Yeah. Should probably clear my throat before I do that. Yeah. Yo. Hey. What's up, Ty? RE7. Where it all began. Oh, squeaky mic. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing RE7 the other day. Got me thinking. I was like, man, that's a really fun run. That's a really fun, consistent, just the right length. There's enough breaks with the cutscenes that we can't skip. It's a perfect run. Figure it'll be fun. Kind of in like a bit of a transitional state, I think. Because I'm like, I'm a little burnt out on Silent Hill 2 Remake. If anything, I would go back to Silent Hill 2 OG. But I'm like, do I really want to start that grind up again, where we're like really trying to optimize the shit out of it, and I have to take it very seriously and reset all the time, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that right now. Maybe just take a little RE7 vacation. Could be fun. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's fun. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hi. Very rainy, lazy day today. Me and Alyssa got some groceries. Much needed grocery trip. A little wet outside. It's not like, what are we gonna do? Kind of want to go to the city, but maybe like tomorrow. Maybe try and go to the city tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Figure RE7 will be fun. At least for today. Maybe for tomorrow too. About to go out for some groceries? Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for keeping the stream going. But yeah, hope you have a good grocery trip. You gotta let me know if you get anything fun. Anything fun or exciting. Right. We launch RE7. I do still have Zero D installed, thankfully. As you can clearly tell. Going out for cran pineapple juice. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Nice. I got myself some pomegranate juice. I like pomegranate juice. Call it my health potion. You're craving it something fierce? Yeah, dude. Fulfill the desire. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get the game audio captured. Probably might be a little high. I don't know, we'll see. Yo, human. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, man. Human. Damjot, human. Let me... 1 second. Filters. Just gonna lower the output gain a little bit. I generally have it cranked for Silent Hill 2. Damjot, human. Let's fucking send it. I think all my settings are set up because we're on Zero D. None of this shit has changed. Yep. That looks right to me. We gotta see. I forgot where this PC was at. Isan Genki, by the way. There are some bugs that happen because my frame rate is too high in this game. I don't remember the state that we left off in this. I have the frame rate capped to 420 FPS. Nice. Which should be okay, but we might have to drop the frame rate to 60 to prevent a soft lock on the way to Old House. We'll find out. Yeah, dude, I think me and Alyssa watched the entirety of DS9, I think once, maybe twice this year, but I'm down to do it again. We should do a Discord watch along. Watch all of the Deep Space Nine episodes. Or any of the series, honestly. I'd be down to watch TNG or original series too. Stay away. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it. Stream it on the Needle TV and hang out in the chat. Yeah, man. Safe trip. Enjoy the grosh. Man, I was at the grocery store and there was a kid and he wanted the beast bars. Yeah, !mark Discord will give you the link. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if the role assignment thing is working quite right in the Discord, so if you can't view or type in some of the channels, just I'll fucking manually do it after stream or whenever I can alt tab. All right. Ooh, the mouse sensitivity is high. I'm gonna have to get used to that. All right. We gotta try and remember all this stuff. I'm kind of tempted to just do like kind of a trip down memory lane. I was thinking maybe Made of Scare. I know that run could still be optimized, the any percent especially. It might be fun to go back and just clean it up once and for all. Yo, Rio, yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we gotta de-rust. I don't know. I was having a hard time deciding what I wanted to play, and I was like, you know what? I fucking love this run. This run is great. Everything's consistent for the most part. It's just execution. No daddy boost. There is some like kind of new stuff that I don't even know about, but I'm not worrying about it right now. We'll just try and remember the run. Yo, Momo, thank you, man. Oh. Yeah, we are comparing against like not our PB splits, because our PB splits it's like a 127 something, but these splits are from over 500 days ago. It's been a while. Gotta remember a lot. I think that should have split, right? Hang on. Oh, my splits are not enabled. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Fuck. Hang on. Reached guest house. Hang on. Let's do this again. Let me get my splits set up. Yeah, it's rewind time. Bolt cutters, fuse, weapon splits, axe, garage gun, Albert, grenade launcher. I think we do have a split for. I don't remember. Main house. We got the hatch key, the car key, the ox statuette, the clock pendulum, dog head, statue, white dog head. Dissection room key, red dog head, red key card. Chainsaw, no. Finish chainsaw fight, scorpion key. Yo, Jazz. Yeah, man. Reached old house, I think. Stone, statue, crank, crow key. Lantern, placed lantern, D-series arm, snake key. Blue key card. Is that not earlier? Oh yeah. Blue key card. Reach Lucas TV. Battery, candle. Do we have one for valve handle? I don't even remember. Time bomb. D-Series head. Mia start. Use 2, I think. Mia tape end. Lug wrench, power cable, Mia complete. Salt mines, necrotoxin. Finished the gauntlet. I don't know if we have that split. Injected EV end. Okay. Right. That should be good. Save. Would you like to save this run as a personal bet? What the fuck? No.
Rewind time.
Save the splits. Are you crazy? Alright. Now we should be good. Finish the gauntlet. I assume end of salt mines, I guess? Eh? I don't know. I've never referred to it as the gauntlet, I don't think. No, that's a lie. I've referred to it as the gauntlet. Definitely. Oh, yo, Buster. What's up, man? Nice. Starting off with a rare. Run is blessed. We gotta remember so much stuff. I'm gonna be trying to do, like, everything. If I can remember everything. You know what I just noticed about that keyboard on this on the laptop in this video? It's fucking the function keys, the F keys. The F is lowercase. Oh shit.
I don't think I can eat anymore. Welcome to the family, son.
Yo! Buster with the tier 3. No, that's not a new alert. That alert has been there for years. Yeah. This is that Buster is like the only person to hit me with the tier 3, dude. Buster, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 10 months of support, dude. God damn. What a legend. You get the 2 bonus emotes for the tier 3. Super worth. But thank you so much, man. Hell yeah, big TV. I'm famous. Look, Ma, I'm on the big screen. I did it. Thank you, man. Oh, wait. Gotta get the YouTube chat a chance. Timer is, yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if the timer was pausing. Okay. Here we go again. I'm big in the Home Depot. Also banned from the Home Depot. Yeah, there was a kid at the grocery store, at the Grosh, looking at the Beast Bars. And the Beast Bars, they have these big stands that say, like, you have a chance to win $1 million. And it's got Mr. Beast's beautiful face on it. And I'm thinking, like, is the kid getting it? Does he want it because it's a good product? Is it a specifically good chocolate? I've heard it's bad. I've heard Mr. Beast chocolate is not very tasty. Or are they getting it because just Mr. Beast's face is on it? Or do they want it because they want $1 million? Do they think that they actually have a shot at $1 million? Send out a store-wide... Oh, let's go. Unbanned from the depot. Right, so we do that retry there because it gives Ethan his outdoor movement speed back. There's like a couple retries, mostly in guest house, that give us back our movement speed. The rest of the retries are for different reasons. Oh. Oh. And then this, we go to 30 to squeeze through this little door a little bit faster. I don't even think I did it right, but that's the gist of it. Funny, people always give Guest House a lot of shit for being like kind of a cutscene walk along section, but there's so much to optimize in the first 15 minutes of this run. It's kind of insane. I forgot what like the fastest Guest House has been, but I know it's like, you know, even like 1456, that's like on the regular end for like a Zeke level run. That's like maybe not even the best. I think it's like 1454 is like what they're aiming for. Like you can save somewhere between 7 and 10 seconds depending on how shitty you do the overall first 15 minutes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but in this run is a ton. A ton, dude. Yo, Swifty! Damn, showing back up for the for the Guest House revival. Hope you've been well, man. Guest House, Best House. Right, there's like a walk tech here. I actually kinda did it. Which two emotes are, there's like Niddle Sims, I think is one of them, and is the oof. I think Niddle oof, right? I don't even remember. Had a double take? I don't know, I just figured, let's go back. Let's go back to Dolby for a little bit. I'm kind of like in between games right now. I haven't like settled on something that I want to grind again for a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Chilling, just been did a whole bunch of Silent Hill 2 remake. It's kind of a fucking boring run. And then Born from a Wish runs. I mean, I have never ran that. That's not a bad shout. It is very short. But that'll also make it really hard to optimize. It's not a bad shout at all. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't settled on something to grind again. I mean, we might go back to Silent Hill 2, OG/Enhanced Edition for a bit, because there were still some times that I wasn't able to clean up properly. Like Set Seed came out very close to Silent Hill 2 Remake, so I was never really able to spend like a dedicated, you know, 1 week per category. It was like we were just doing multiple categories at once. Yeah, I love the game. I think the game is great. If they could fix some of the performance issues, it would be a 10 out of 10 easy, but the run is, it's long, and there's a lot of RNG. Like, run killing RNG, just in terms of, like, where enemies can be, and random bullshit. Like, interactions sometimes get all fucked up, and there's, like, weird input delay and stuff. It's really annoying. I did that, Jazz. I did like all of the categories for each of them. But that's the thing. I did so many categories. I was never able to grind one, and I never really perfected one category. I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna get a semi-decent pace on each of them. What's the run length? It's about 2 hours real time. Depending on the category, like 2 hours 15. And the RNG doesn't really start to sink in until about an hour and 15 minutes. That's like where, like an hour to an hour 15 minutes in is when the RNG really starts. Which sucks, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Hangman and Bug Room, yeah, really bad. You tried restarting and re-adding error and save file for every attempt, but you still end up with Maria on it. That's so fucking weird. It's got to be something with Enhanced Edition, but like the one of the latest updates, but I have no idea. Because I was getting that too, Momo. Yeah, we were not getting the right ending on most of our runs on the last version of Set Seed, the one that you're on. Yeah. Yeah, also, like, enemies can just, like, kind of grab you and hit you. It kind of has a similar vibe to, RE2R in that way, except it's, like, more than double the length. You know, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's like you're resetting, you're, like, 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in. That's fine. Yeah. Like, grab with QTE, it's gonna cost you, like, 5 seconds or more. And then, if other enemies end up closing in while you're being grabbed, then it's like, you might not be able to do the interaction that you were trying to do. You can't squeeze through the wall, or you can't break the wall open, or you can't, like, push the cart so that you can climb up it. Like, there are various, like, interactions like that. And if you get grabbed out of those, it's fucking run over. You're losing so much time, it's just GG. At least, like, once you have a semi-clean pace, you know what I mean? Like, the first few runs feel pretty good, because you'll be saving, like, 5 minutes on each PB attempt. But then, like, once you get past that point where you're like, now I'm gunning for, like, 20 seconds, like, that's when it starts to suck. Alright, let's see if we can do this. The lineup was, like, you put the cursor on, like, the seam of her pants. I forgot what, like, right there? Still got it, baby! Let's go! Alright, can we get the one hit here? This is actually something I never learned. Oh, we don't have a split here. Apparently. No, not a one hit. Hang on.
E.
Control. Skip split. Edit splits. Settings. Weapon splits. How did I not check that off? Am I dumb? Axe first time. It is checked off. Huh? 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 That's checked. Weird. Wait, no. Just fucking stop. How's it go, Master Games? I don't know why that did not pull it.
E.
Weird. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Chilling. Game volume a little loud, maybe. Might need to adjust it. Adjust. There's another retry, like, right here. Ooh, white crayon peach. Ooh. Sounds good. I like any peach beverage. Fucks with peach. Oh, we're definitely losing some time here, no? Why aren't my splits splitting? And it's not even... Wait. Something's fucked up. Because it's not even pausing... Wait. Oh. I know what it is. Shit. No, it's not that. It's, I know what it is. I don't know why, but this game doesn't split right unless live split's being run as admin. Let's go again. It'll work this time. I'm confident. There. It's so weird because it was sort of working. It was like almost working. Yeah, it's weird because Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2 is not RTA, by the way. It's IGT. And then for the remake, it's LRT. What was I gonna say? Silent Hill 2 OG, live split does not work if I run it as admin. So I can't have it run as admin all the time because like Silent Hill 2 doesn't like it. But fucking this game and Silent Hill 2 remake and what else? A few other games that I run. If I don't run live split as admin, it does all sorts of crazy shit. I'm assuming that was it. Like, it's pausing now. I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna have to get used to going through Guest House over and over again if we plan to run this anyway. Don't worry. We'll be here again. It's gotta be something with how, like, Windows doesn't allow memory to be read by other applications unless it's run as administrator. I don't know. Windows 11 has a bunch of weird shit running as administrator. Like, I don't know if anybody's experienced this, but if you run a program as administrator, you cannot do any drag and drop operations to or from it. Also, it's ethereal. So, like, if you have a program that you can, like, drag and drop files into, if you run it as administrator, you won't be able to do that function. You cannot drag and drop files into it. Fuck if I know why. It wasn't like that in Windows 10. I know that. But in Windows 11, it's a security risk. There's, like, probably a reason for it, but whatever reason is like, way too paranoid. You know? Like, if I'm running something as administrator, and I've consciously made the effort to go through running it as administrator, then it should be presumed that I know what I'm doing with that application. Right? Yeah. Well, like, the issue is, I would run Windows 10 if I could, but it would bottleneck my CPU, and probably my GPU as a result, just because Windows 11 has features that are only available for modern, CPUs. So, like, when I got my new PC, it wasn't an option to get Windows 10. It just wasn't. Otherwise, I would have. You know? That's a little fucked. I know there's always pressure to get people on the latest version of Windows so that they can only, like, develop for that version of Windows, but, man, maybe, like, let us use our OS until the new OS is completely ironed out. Yo, Ban Slam. How's it going, man?
Juicy.
There we go. Now the splitter's working. We're getting juicy splits, god damn. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They try and phase out support as quick as they can. But that's like, they're not gonna fully phase out support. There's still gonna be, like, mandatory security patches and vulnerability patches and stuff like that. Like, they understand that they still have to do that for a little while. But, it does mean that sometime in the near future, you know. Also, Hammy. How's it going, man? Some point in the near future, they'll stop. And no more, like, quality of life fixes and stuff. They're probably not even really doing those anymore for Windows 10 anyway. It's probably just mandatory you know, essential security related fixes and shit like that. But yeah. Yeah. In a shopping, car died. Maybe the battery was cold? Huh. That's weird. Didn't die while it was running, you mean? It was like, just wouldn't start? Steam OS, save us. Yeah. I mean, in a way, I would say Windows 11 has probably been one of the rougher switches in Windows history for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, how old is the battery? ...2005 Ford. Has the battery ever been replaced from 2005? I would hope not. It can't be, right? Had the battery changed since buying it? If it's been like 5 or 6 years, it's possible you need to get the battery replaced. It won't hold charge as good. Yeah, since 2005, probably like once in 2010, 2015, 2020. You might be due. Yeah. I had someone try to tell me, they were like, your car battery should not die. It should be every 10 years that you replace your car. I was like, that's a load of shit. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, maybe, like, if you drive it every single day for, like, over an hour, maybe. But, yeah, 10 years, no. You gotta get your battery replaced way before 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I can see cold and heat fluctuations affecting it. Yeah, you might just need to get the battery replaced. I had to get mine replaced on my, Civic. Yeah, nothing lasts 10 years. Yeah. Instead of lithium batteries, there's fire reasons, I think. Partly. No? Right, I think like lead acid batteries are less susceptible to bullshit. Lithium's more likely to have issues in hot or cold environments. Something like that. Sounds convincing? Yeah, some. End of the day, it's probably something like, there is probably a way to do it, but it would cost so much money to change how cars are manufactured that, like, most car manufacturers aren't willing to do it. Probably, it might be something like that. I know, like, EVs, like, a lot of electronic vehicles do have lithium batteries. I think that's kind of the only way to do it, to get the power that they need. Yeah. If you don't want to get the battery replaced now, what you can do, and it'll prevent you from being, like, stuck in a situation, they sell these little, like, portable battery jumper kits, and all you do is you, like, charge it at home, and then you just keep it in your car. Or they make some that just, like, have a car battery in it, I think. And you can just keep that in your trunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's also, like, trickle chargers that you can get if you want to try and recharge the battery. Like, if you don't drive it a long enough distance, right, then the battery doesn't have enough time to build a charge because the battery is charged by the engine. So you can, like, charge the battery up at home and then take it out. I have one for my other car because I don't drive that nearly enough. Oh. Those are Super salt. Holy shit. Very salt and vin. Goddamn. Game audio a little loud. Okay for you? I'm gonna go like just 2 notches. Nothing bad. Damn. Salt and vin kettle chips. They're very heavy on the vin. But yeah, you can get these little charging kits. Or you can get a jumper kit. Or you can just replace the battery. I would recommend one of those 3. Or 2, perhaps. Do all 3. This is the spot, right? Yeah. Alright, watch this. Split. Blunt sausage split. What the fuck? Okay, well. Splitter's not working. I'm not sure why. Wasn't admin mode. So weird. I'll skip this split, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the battery fully lost charge. The battery went to like 0. Yeah, you need a new battery. At least it didn't do a lockout thing. My other car, if it ever detects any tampering with the battery, it makes you put in a code, and the code is in the fucking manual. You have to put in a code in order to unlock the car. Spicy pickle? Or everything? Because I did like those spicy pickle chips. Yeah. What? What? What is going on with our splits? All dressed? Nice. I heard word that All Dressed was coming to the US. Haven't seen him or heard anything about it since. There we go. See, that split worked. I don't know. Maybe it's just the axe split is broken. Maybe admin mode did help, but the axe split just actually doesn't work. There's no way he's interested in those ships. That's crazy. It's checked? Yeah, we are in admin mode this time. And I mean, like, the timer is pausing correctly. Which it wasn't before. And we are on game time. Oh, so this is one of the differences in the censored version. Saves a bit of time. You can't show decapitation in Japanese 0D games, so Ethan keeps his arm. Maybe it's not such a bad day for Ethan after all. What's funny is how phoned it is, because Ethan still holds his arm like it's missing. It was very much an afterthought that they were probably required to do in order to meet compliance. My wife. The tale as old as time. Oh, I fucked that up really good. Wow. Yeah, we can practice that. A little bit. Whoa! Hang on. Oh. I gotta practice getting Mia ragdolled also. We had some great poses back in the day. Now we just wait. Omae mo kazuke da. Sub 15? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to split there, and it didn't. Yeah. I think that was sub 15. Hang on, let me see. Like, I need to see if this is a case of, did I have it checked? I did not have it checked. I didn't have it checked. Wait, no, we have to skip this split. Hang on, I have a hotkey that should do this on my... Skip. Skip. No. The hotkey doesn't work, guys. The hotkey does not work. I didn't have that one checked. That one actually is on me. Axe split seems the only fucked one, though. Axe split does seem genuinely... something's not right. I think that was like a 1458 guest house, which is alright. Not bad. Pretty sure that's like not far off of what I had on my actual PB. I don't remember how to do the out of bounds. Really at all. Yo, XC, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, another 0D difference. Lucas's arm. Crazy how long it's been. All you remember is 30 FPS? We go into 30 FPS like 6 to 8 times maybe in the course of the run. It's not that bad. Oh, you mean for the out of bounds? Well, yeah, sometimes we go into 30 FPS to get past Jack on the stairs. Correct. 4 classic Mia poses now in videos. Did you pulled up the clips? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. Literally. It's kind of cold. Like rainy today. Cold and rainy day. Kind of lame. Save a lot of clips? Damn. Damn, he's like... the encyclopedia. Been playing Marvel Rivals? I've heard about that. The Overwatch killer. They finally did it. Oh. I fucked that up. Okay, that's what worked. Why did we lose time in the cutscene, though? Unless... Oh. Stop. Should be able to wall skip. It's not good, but... Oh, no, 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 no. No leg chop, please. No, not leg chop. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, welcome back to Louisiana. Leg chop, not fast. Not fast at all. It's not really Overwatch killer. Yeah, I didn't take that seriously when I heard it. Yo, Isageki. Thank you for the follow. Can you chill out, bro? Oh my god. Marvel Rivals copied Overwatch with Black Widow. I'm guessing the sniper of the game. Yo, Pac-Man. How's it going, man? Phone skip! Hey, cheater skip. Let's go. We got it. So for anybody uninitiated, normally for this phone to ring, you have to walk over to the door. For some reason, when you get high enough FPS though, the game thinks that you already walked to the door, so the phone just rings as soon as you walk in here. It saves like 3 seconds, 2.5 maybe. Let me grab our New Game Plus stuff. Oh. Let me touch the wall to trigger the cop. Oi! Oi! Could have brought gloves? Yeah, it is glove weather. Me and Alyssa just bought some gloves. They're pretty good. They're like touchscreen. They work with touchscreen. And they're grippy. You don't drop your phone. So we can play Pokemon Go in the cold, basically. You can like just barely brush against the wall and it's fine. If you want to be careful about it, you can wait till he like puts his hand up though. Yeah. Just like as long as you're kind of like past the threshold near the garbage, the game counts it. I need your gun? Yeah. Cops in the US, they love when you say that. You gotta give me your gun. That's true. we do have a full loadout. We have a circular saw, for fuck's sake. I don't need no knife. Pocket knife that there. What am I gonna do with the knife? Nothing, actually. Well, I mean, I guess this. Oh, it didn't... Fuck me. Is it me, or... is it the auto splitter? Nope, I didn't have it checked. That one's me. Alright. User issue, yeah. Might as well just tick everything? No, because then it's gonna split. Because I don't have splits made for some of the splits. Then it's gonna split too many times. Trying to figure out if a split happens, like, because I accidentally have it ticked, makes it harder, in my opinion. I'd rather wait and see if it doesn't split. You know? Alright, now we do this. Oh my god. Easy.
Juicy.
Okay. Wait. Why did that? Hang on. Car key is checked. Yeah, there is a split for when we pick up the gun. That is correct. Oh, wait, no, wait, we don't. No. Yeah, no, we don't on this category, do we? We don't split until the fucking... oh my god. Sorry, I'm a mess. The split's changed, so it kind of fucked over my, my setup here. Yeah, I don't think we split on the gun in this category. Yeah, DSP. I think you're right. We'll get there. We're getting there. Yeah, wait, let me undo that. Yeah, we wouldn't be ahead here either. Also, what's up, DSP? The bigger D-Rust is on the timer at the moment. We gotta get the dust off of the live split. I was looking the wrong way. It's Sarah D's head. Nothing happens. It's censored. Yeah, there's not really a trick. I mean, I guess the trick is that his head doesn't get blown off. That's the trick. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I don't really remember how we do the out of bounds. Because there was like some changes to the out of bounds for the DirectX 12 version, so I never... It's been extra long since we did 0D out of bounds. I just don't exactly remember. You're so out of touch with this run? Same. Right, we do leg shot, then we do 2 shots in the dining room, right? Oh, we don't get stuck like that though. That's bad. 1, 2. What do we do? Wait, we were lined up. Oh, he dropped. He already dropped. Hang on. Come here, bud. Oh my god, he's all the way over there.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting us up to Jazz. Wait. Oh, I wasn't, yeah, we only do the first shot with the fucking Albert. Everything after that, we use the G17. We do a headshot. Hi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jazz. Jazz, enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Can you wake up? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go like bop and then this. And then I think we do another shot when we're in here. Oh, too close. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice this for sure. Stagger? Okay. Can't even tank 2. Yeah, it wasn't even enhanced ammo, bro. Like, come on. He was staggered? No, the first time he swung. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so there's like so many ways, technically, to do this out of bounds. Come on.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting us up to DSB. Can you fucking stagger, bro? DSB, enjoy the emotes ad for viewing. Ty, thank you for the generosity. We took him way too far up the stairs, but this should still work. Yeah. What I'm interested in is, I don't remember if I get stuck in the ceiling or not. So we might just have to do this again anyway. I don't remember if I need to FPS swap. I think I do. I think I do on this PC. So we go to 60 here. Then we drop, and then pause buffer once we're through the ceiling. Yeah, if I don't do that, we get stuck. I remember now. shoot you. Do that. Do that. Yeah. Alright. Out of bounds needs some work. No doubt. Not surprising. We headshot this dude. Then we do this. Inventory is actually kind of set up correctly. The muscle memory on the inventory is one of the few things that's, like, still there. Right. Let's see if we can get this. Nice. Could have got him closer to the fence. Oops. Well, I'm okay. Get out of your way. I don't remember if we need to saw him. Yeah, I think we do. And that does enough damage to get it done a little bit faster. The split for the red dog head. There's no way I don't have that one checked, right? Yeah, I do have that one checked. That one didn't split. What the fuck, man? What's going on? That one's tech issue, yeah. But why? I don't really get it. I don't understand. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the chainsaw. Right. Why didn't the split work? That split worked. Great. Is it because does anybody even run on Zero D anymore? Do people not, like, is Zero D auto splitter just unmanaged? No. I'm not even in the RE7 Discord anymore. I don't even know. Is that Zero D? No, I think that's DX12. Pick it up. That's what worked. Is that on Zero D or is that on, Oops. Right, I don't remember how we inventory for this part. Not like that, though. That's for sure. Well, yeah, no, I know. I originally, no guest house was... I know. But what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure some of the new out-of-bounds stuff was exclusive to DX12. Because that was the only version I ever saw it being tested on. I mean, it'd be easy to check. Looking at one of his runs and see if Ethan's arm gets cut off. Oh, also, we have to see if we get soft locked here. I might need to go to 60 FPS when we do this run. The old house. I don't remember on this PC. We'll know pretty quickly. I think it's fine. Fine. I did that wrong. Yeah, there's a, this game relies really heavily on audio engine stuff. And, the audio engine gets bugged if your FPS is too high. And basically the old house doesn't, like, spawn in correctly. So, like, the nests aren't there, the bugs aren't there, Marge isn't there. Old house is basically empty, and you can't proceed. Mia's not there. Let me go this way. Then we do this puzzle. I also have to figure out inventory again. We're learning all over again. Does not get split in two, correct. Oh, he is doing Sarah D. Huh. Weird, then. Yeah, because those... I don't know. We'll see on the next run. Maybe it's because I, like, skipped splits. Maybe the splitter got fucking confused or something. I don't know. But we'll see on the next run if it omits them again. Even though they're checked. How's it going, babe? Babe. But they were, yeah. Those were, like, extra flavorful. Kind of intense. Do a little crouch. Oh, it didn't let me crouch. Whatever. He ignored us anyway. Oh. Let me go back through here. Yeah. Creepy butt, yeah. Is that not because the new out of bounds? Doesn't he skip straight to the fight? Does he have an axe split? Oh, well, I guess he's not doing guest house, so... No, he wouldn't. Come on. Then... that key is actually supposed to be closer. Should have set it up. Yeah, I mean, if those splits are broken, then I guess I could remove... like, they're not the end of the world, but... kind of lame, because then we can't compare against our old splits. Also, like, this run with the auto splitter, it's like, why wouldn't you have all the splits enabled if they're there? Don't do that on Outlast? Yeah, there's like a million splits. And they reduced the number. Crazy. Hey, really slow, but first try. Some splits are so short they cut into each other's time. Yeah, that's goofy. Outlast is a good run. False. We got the fast spawn. That was easy. Wow. Genuine time save. It's funny that they made an already, like, short toxic run even shorter and more toxic. Impressive how they were able to do that. We were supposed to rearrange our inventory while we were waiting for the, thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know it's connected. Yep. I'm aware. Oh, I missed the ball. No. It's over. I got that one. Then we do a retry here to spawn the dude, right?
Juicy.
Hey. Nice. Rumors of a... There's no rumors, they are making Alien Isolation 2. Confirmed. Am I gonna speedrun it? I don't know. Alien Isolation run kind of awful. Yo, Smitty. How's it going, dude? Or it's just picking up her string and bringing it to the other side of the house. It is her string. Yo, A2. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I'm doing good, man. Just chilling. Back into the feel of RE7 again. Pretty fun. Definitely, definitely very rusty. Yeah, that part sucks. There's a few other the RNG sucks in Alien Isolation. There's just like a couple parts where it's like if you get bad RNG that runs over, you don't have the resources to deal with it any other way. That shit was annoying. But what I really hated was I hurt my arm really badly doing the out of bounds stuff. That was the most fucked up part for me. Oh. Only game I've physically injured myself speedrunning so far. Actually, Crow Country kinda hurt me, because we were doing a lot of mashing before, okay, before the decision to, make a macro for it was added. You gotta flip your fucking mouse upside down and roll it around on your mouse pad like it's a goddamn wind-up car, dude. Oh, you do that for enough hours, yeah, you'll feel it. I just explained it. 5 seconds ago. Then we delete this. We're supposed to have this over here, and this over here, and this over here. Well, it helps to know what somebody in chat is replying to. Then, oh, yeah, thank you. It's like at a like people are talking at like a party, and like somebody makes a joke and they're laughing, and you walk up and you're just like, I know, right? Oh, come on, man. Please. Wow. Use it. Yo, Clordane. We are back in Dulvey. Let's see if this split works. We're dealing with auto splitter issues, apparently. Hey, that split worked. Enjoy the cutscene, I'll be right back.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
Now this man loves life.
I hope it comes up, because I don't know if I did it right. So it might be bad green screen. It was a hot hit. What do you say? You want to learn Not a Hero? It's brutal. Yeah, I ran Not a Hero for a while. Swifty was in chat earlier. It's not that difficult to get. I wasn't expecting to hit that first try. Sued, my son. Sued. Wait, we were supposed to just go in and block it on the second one, I think. Does it matter if you run Not a Hero on Steam? Yeah. You need, well, you don't need, but the Korean version saves like a minute. A full minute. Keys. This knife, crank, arm, G17. I think. Oh, I almost fucked up. I think that's right. That's pretty much it. That's all the time save in Korean Sarah. Yeah. I don't think we usually shoot that guy on the ground. I don't remember. RoboCop, Terminator, Aliens, Total Recall. Not saying you should, but I think I was like 9 the first time I saw Total Recall. Just saying, you know? It's not even Zero D. Well, okay, so what you can do is you get the Zero D base game, and then you get the Korean version. But you don't even have to, technically. You could have the English version, and then just get Korean Zero D. It works, like, independently, which is kind of interesting. Oh. Really? Oh, we're not supposed to headshot him when he's on the elevator, right? It's body shots. Are you fucking kidding me? That's when you went cyberpunk. Let me delete that. I think this is the order, right? Or no, I think actually maybe we were supposed to delete the saw first. I think. Whatever. Another thing that we're gonna have to figure out. RE7 doing me dirty. I mean, the auto splitter is doing me dirty, but the game is what the game is. Consistent. How's it going, Antithesis? Oh, I didn't input that good. That split didn't work. Let me see if I have it checked. Tired. Feel that. No, I have that checked. Valid. It even has my Zero D game version listed on the auto splitter. Yeah, let me see some of them. Yeah, and I downloaded this auto splitter today at the start of stream. Like, this is a fresh file. Turn it off and on again. I did that. Last updated 4/29/23. I'm looking at the so weird. Yeah. And that one is kind of an important one to have. Jazz, could you check if the salad split on his run at the candle? I can't imagine he wouldn't. Like that's that's like the split that signifies how good or bad you did in the fat molded section. Probably playing a better RE like 5. You know what? You're right. Floppy. Flospy. Floozy.
Juicy.
Juicy. That's fake juice because we manually split.
Juicy.
That's fake juice because you typed it in chat. Happy birthday. That's what worked. Sunny D, not orange juice splits. Man, I can't believe we drank Sunny D growing up, dude. You're just like sugar. Sugar juice. Man, it was good though. An ice cold sunny day on a hot summer afternoon.
Juicy.
What? What? What?
I shall release. Come.
What? Did it split? Okay. Game theory. It split because we didn't have knife checked? That's the best I got. Let's, alright, we gotta see. On the next run, if it's still fucked, then there is an issue with the auto splitter. If it's not fucked, then it was just something with me turning the splits off and on mid-run, maybe? That's my only thought. Like, maybe it, like, started looking for the memory value after the fact. We don't even need to kill that guy, do we? No, actually we do. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Hey, this guy didn't spawn. Yeah. It's a little bit, fucked up. Sure. It's okay.
後にして今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか。
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー。2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ？
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも 決戦を打たないと私たちは出られちょっと
Give me the serum.
私のだよ
Give me both of them. Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. The Japanese voice actor even got the cadence of, like, the dialogue there. Kind of impressive. Really? There we go. We saw this boy. Saw this boy. We're supposed to put a shot into the arm, or the lower eye there. Hey. Yeah, we were supposed to put a shot into his lower eye. Forgot about that.
さすがにもう終わりだろう。
いいさこっちよ
See if this split works.
もう一人決戦を使って
When the auto splitter. When the auto splitter actually works, maybe. No, this is probably not one I'm gonna grind for record on. I know how hard that record is to get.
行こうミヤが待ってる
決戦を使った
I'd be shocked if we could even PB on our
残ったの
2-year-old run.
一人分しかないなんてこれからどうすればいいの
My wife.
いいんだ逃げるなんて考えがバカだったでもゾイもういい二人ともさっさと行って一緒に
It's in your grasp. I don't know, man.
ここが私の家
I don't know, man.
離れられないんだよ
If I wanted to seriously be a contender for record in this, I would play nothing but RE7
誰も助けになんか
for a
来ない
year.
くせに
And maybe then I'd be able to put up paces if I wasn't so fucking worn down and derusted. Or worn down and burnt out is what I meant. Where's the... I don't see the downside. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, nah.
いいさありがとう
他に誰を選ぶって言うんだ
いいさ
Yeah, nah. That ain't it.
ミヤ
That ain't the one.
分かってるでも話してくれ
Hang on, I need another
関係してるん
bottle
じゃ
of
ない
water.
かなあ本当のことを言ってくれ
いいさ本当に何も覚えてないの
頼むよあれは船かどうしてこんなところに
I was thinking about going back to Made of Scare for a little while and optimizing that. Because that run can definitely come down. I think Red Zoro was actually talking about
おい大丈夫か
some new shit for that
今
run.
のは何だ
Found some more consistent skips. That run's nice and short, too. Made of Scare is like a fucking
Juicy.
20-minute run. That seems strange. That we would have saved 20 seconds here on a cutscene. Right? Like, that is when the split happens. But I didn't do anything. Yeah, our sum of best is now 5 seconds off of record. So something seems wrong. What happened? What actually happened? Wait. It always sounded like that dude says duck sauce. He's like, duck sauce! My PB is 128? No, my PB is like 127, actually. My PB is like 127, 30 something. Still 5th place after 2 years. Yeah. Where am I? The sound command is who am I? Who am I? What am I? Yeah, I worked pretty hard for that time. I grinded the shit out of this game. I saved 10 minutes off of the old knife-only easy record. I found a whole bunch of strats for that. I basically implemented DA into the run. Love it or hate it. I don't know. It's actually not as bad in this game as it is in some of the others. Because you're just going for either the lowest DA or not the lowest DA. Like, there's no... It's not very fiddly. Yeah. Well, yeah, also, yeah, out of bounds in knife only. Although, really, the majority of the time save from knife only came from the DA stuff. Because the Jack 3 fight used to be like... It used to take like 5 minutes in knife only easy. And then after we started doing the DA stuff, it's not as fast as New Game Plus, but it's not that much slower. It's like, you know, most of the eyes are popping within 1 to 2 hits. You're not, like, standing there. You want to learn the new out of bounds? Yeah. I don't know shit about it. I thought it was... It might only be... in some categories. I don't know what the deal was. I remember there was a new Madhouse out of bounds that only affected Madhouse new game, obviously. But I don't know shit about it. That's actually not true. I know vaguely about it. I know it involves, like, you have to get, like, the right height. It's a big pain in the ass. I was around when it was being tested. Okay, so we paid back that 20 seconds we saved, which makes sense, but also I'm very confused. Oh. Really? Really? How? How did that split at the cutscene save 20 seconds? And then how did this section, where we didn't really lose 20 seconds, pay back the 20 seconds? What even happened? Unless the split literally happened at a different time. What is even mathematic? Yeah, I don't really get it.
どんどんひどくなってる。
きっと奴に攻撃された時感染したんだ。おそらく
Changed a few split locations, then that would explain it. Yeah. If Mia start literally happened sooner than it used to.
俺のミスで逃がした。
そうね。
So I'm already gaslit. What do you mean? Like the auto splitter has been gaslighting me all night. I don't know which is like an actual issue with the splits or which is just I didn't have it checked off. Like we're already there, bro. Don't worry.
あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいるの？
Alan. Let's see if we can get this vomit skip. Or the Alan 1 skip.
過剰代謝してる。
But we were way too close to start. No! We were way too close to end.
そっちはどうだ。
投射してる。
Oh, Alan, you
体の
whiny
必要
bitch.
以上に吐いてるわ。
それはまずいな。このままじゃ奴のブサイクな友達が増えちまう。いいか、取り返しがつかない前に早くエブリンを見つけろ。
分かってるわ。
Oh. I mean, wasn't what we wanted, but it'll work. Right. There was like, I forgot how we did this. I think it's like that. We had a really weird inventory setup on runs. I don't exactly remember it. Because we need we're gonna pick up the, remote mines. And then we're also gonna pick up the corrosive. I think this does work, yeah. I meant to pick up 2, but... That might have been too far? I don't know. Inventory was right. The question is, no. So in the next section, we're gonna want our inventory our cursor to be like one more to the right. I think.
分かったわエブリン。あなたのママになるから。エブリン待って。
Alright, let's see if the spot was correct.
友達が増えてる。そこら中に
That looks like it might be okay. Yeah, there we go. Classic. Failed the first Allen skip. We got the second one, no problem. Word, man slam. Hope you have a good shift, dude. Take it easy. Ah, spooky. What am I gonna do? Am I done with Silent Hill 2 Remake? Eh, for now. Such a long run, man. I can't, like, commit all that fucking time. Come on. I'm more tempted to go back to Enhanced Edition, because there were some times that I never properly cleaned up for set seed. But yeah. Unrestricted will be more active soon? No. I don't think so. Back to the OG. Yo, waifu. How's it going? Doesn't that usually kill him? What makes you say that, DSB? Why would unrestricted become more popular?
どうやってここに来たのあの子暴走してる今すぐ処置しないと取り返しがつかなくなるわ
As far as I know, everybody's in the same boat of like,
やめてそんな
nobody wants to do the FPS shit. Everybody's like, toggling FPS to 2 or 3 or whatever. Kinda toxic.
エブリン違うんだエブリン
あら聞いて
そんな風に呼ぶつもりは
あの子はあなたを支配しようとしてるのよ気をしっかり持ってあら
Mold fatality. No, he's just got a grumbly tumbly dude. He's fine.
今すぐやめるのよ
Alan, quit being a whiny bitch, alright? We'll get you some Pepto-Bismol when we get home, okay? You don't have to, alright. Really hamming it up, dude. You need to show the run to Outlast 2 runners? Too long. Too long. That's the problem, I think. That's part of it. Even with all the glitches cutting out as much as they do, all the clips and stuff like that, which, you know, you cut out the entirety of Labyrinth, that's like 17 minutes. It's still a long run. It's still at like the hour 15, hour 20 minute mark, which for all of the shit that you have to do and deal with, too long. At the end of the day, you could be on a perfect pace and still lose it to the noose. I'd be more inclined to run more Silent Hill 2 Remake if somebody could make a fucking SRT that told us our noose and our bug room. Because that losing runs to that was maybe the most frustrating thing of all. Given how rare it was for us to even be on pace at noose, to lose runs to noose was just too much. Really killing my willpower to run the game. Run was fun up until that, for the most part. Bug room skip does, that's the thing. Everybody's like, bug room skip exists. If you get first try bug room, it's faster than bug room skip. So like, for bug room skip, you have to bait the dude into the door, and then you have to wait like 3 seconds and then jump back after grabbing the key. Like, if you get first try bug room, you run in and you're out, like, well before the dude has anywhere near enough time to get near you, so kind of like, eh. I don't know. Also, if you fail bug room skip, then now you've lost like double time, because now if the dude doesn't get into the door correctly, now you also have to do the puzzle on top of waiting like 5 seconds for the dude to get into the door. It's just not, it's not ideal. Somebody needs to make a SRT with bug room and noose, where it just tells you what your code is and what your puzzle is, and then it doesn't matter if you have, it could be the weirdest noose you've ever seen in your life. Doesn't matter. Oh, nice. God damn. Still got it. God door. Our inventory is fucked up. Oh wait, right, we do that. Yep, put it down. Right. I forgot we picked up the floaty. Yeah, right. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is a great example. When Lucky Hill was like sort of created, when the dude started proving that the RNG was manipulable, that was a big turning point. That brought a lot of people either back to the run or into the run for the first time. A lot of people, you know, definitely jumped on it once that was discovered. And look at how nobody has submitted anything for true RNG speedrun mode. Like, except for me, of course. Alright, a lot of the splits later on seem to be fine. It's just that some of those splits in the beginning didn't fucking work. And some of those were on me, but I know the axe one wasn't. There's like a delicate balance of RNG. I feel like people don't want a run that's like 100% consistent. Every input has to be absolutely frame perfect. You know, then you end up with something that's way too hyper competitive to even begin to be fun, you know? And then there's theoretically a best possible time if there's no RNG. There is a fastest time that you can get that hands down just everybody's gonna tie on that time at the best level. And that's not fun. And then you have other shit where it's like constant slot machine. You know, there's non-stop RNG, like, you know, just RNG checks just all throughout the game. That's like a Final Fantasy, you know, JRPG type thing. And that also ends up being not very popular, difficult to run, pain in the ass. You know, the people that do run it, like, there's such a discrepancy in the times on runs like that, because the person who's in first often got just the best RNG, you know, after 1,000+ attempts or whatever. That's also not fun. That split didn't work for Mia Complete. Oh, or it did, but it was late. That was definitely late. Weird. But then you got, like, RE7, right? RE7, really good balance. There is still a little bit of inconsistency in various spots, but for the most part, like, tassable. If you could record a bot that could input the same thing every single time, you would theoretically get the same result every single time with RE7. Maybe more than we even realize, because there might be like little global cycle differences that make a difference. You know, you get to a different area a second later, and that changes how enemies are arranged in that area. Shit like that, you know? And then I would say like Silent Hill 2 is a good balance. The OG, or Enhanced Edition. Whether you're running Set Seed or you're running, default, I would say there's a good balance of RNG, because enemies aren't always in the same spots. You might get a little body blocked, but it's not gonna like necessarily kill a run. Think about how many times we like tied or nearly tied our PBs when we were doing Silent Hill 2. Like, that's just like a testament less to my ability and more to the consistency of the game. The fact that I'm able to do the same thing multiple runs in a row and get nearly the same result, like, despite the little bits of RNG differences, is, like, that means that the game is pretty nice. I would say that just makes it nice to speedrun in general. But Silent Hill 2 Remake is, like, you know, on a bar graph, it would be like there's no RNG, no RNG, no RNG, and then a huge fucking spike of RNG, and then like no RNG, no RNG, and then like another fucking huge spike of RNG. And then if you're running new game, if you're not doing new game plus and you're doing like the Mary Maria fight, another fucking huge spike of RNG all the way at the end of the run, right? Like, like, and that kills it. That makes it way less fun. Because everything's going great, and you're consistent, and you feel like you're improving, and then the game just says, nah, not today. And that sucks. Yeah, definitely. You feel like you're getting better all the time at Silent Hill 2 when you run it, the OG, or Enhanced Edition, whatever. And it reflects in your times so much, where your pace just starts getting more and more consistent, and, you know, your goal time, right? Like, let's say you're like, I want to get my run sub 38, you know, and like, you struggle to get to sub 38, but then once you like break that barrier, and you've now like reached the next plateau, now all of your paces are going to be sub 38. Like, it's not even going to be a question. And then, you know, you just kind of keep working it down. Very, very rewarding. Rewarding. Rewarding? Hard word. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, I like Enhanced Edition just for the added consistency. OG crashed a lot for me. I had a lot of weird tech issues with OG. But yeah. I mean, like, getting Enhanced Edition to where it is now, though, there were also a lot of crashes along the way, I'm not gonna lie. Enhanced Edition also had its fair share of weird issues that I couldn't explain. That made it difficult to do runs. Hey, we got the fish! Oh, goodbye, fish. But yeah, I think it's important that a speed game has a good balance. Oop. Okay. No, no, no. Gotta prime the rocket launcher. Okay, what was that split? I didn't even notice it didn't go off. It just went off like 39 seconds later. What? Something's wrong. Like, something is definitely wrong. You don't see anything wrong? Well, I mean, we didn't lose 39 seconds. For sure. That's wrong. And we're about to save 39 seconds on the next split. So that's wrong. Man. I'm trying to think, like, is there what else could I do
Juicy.
to see if this is on my end? That split usually happens after the necrotoxin is made. I don't know if maybe that's just a split in a different spot or what. Like, it's usually here that we would do that split.
Juicy.
What do you mean? You can't split for both.
Juicy.
I don't even know what that, why I don't know why it split. There's only one split for necrotoxin. Why would it? What? I don't even know why it would split. There isn't even a... I'm so confused. There isn't a split for, like, both parts of that. Like, there's only a split for necrotoxin. The split is for when you create the final form. There's no split for put necrotoxin into container. Why did it split when I put the necrotoxin into the container? I mean, oh, I had to uncrouch. Machines are finally beginning. Thank God. Wondered when it would happen. Get it over with. The catching the cutscenes? Cutscenes run time. There's no out of engine. Well, there's one out of engine cutscene in the whole game. Yeah, we did this wrong. If we do this right, that second guy doesn't spawn. All of the cutscenes in this game, except for one, run IGT. I guess 3, if you count the credits. Well, do you mean... Oops, wrong gun. You mean, is the timer pausing there, or... What do you mean? By catching. Timer's not meant to pause there, if that's the question. Only thing I can think is that something was fucked up by me toggling and untoggling. I don't know. I can try restarting live split on the next run and we can see if it works, but... Should I be running the game as administrator? I don't think I've ever needed to do that. But... No, yeah, it shouldn't, right? Because like that's not a spot that the auto splitter would ever theoretically look at. It shouldn't, like as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. How isn't Ethan affected by Evie? Like her influence? He ain't a little bitch. I don't know. We got the one cycle. That did split. Yeah, I might need to join the RE7 Discord and see if anybody else has auto splitter issues, or if there's known issues. I don't think a ton of people are running this anymore these days. Oh yeah, that record is fucking crazy. Indubitably. Runners still do RE7. Well, I know like nobody's running Village anymore, but I don't think 7 has a lot of active runners either. Yeah. You're learning Village slowly. Are you learning Voss? Oh, not do Voss, man. Well, I mean, yeah, after running a game for 8 months. I don't think Zeke's first playthrough of Village was on Voss. I don't think so. Might have been on Hardcore. Okay, that one's on me. I know why that one split. Hang on. I know exactly why that one split. I checked that one and I wasn't sure. Weapon split. Albert, yeah. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Not if you pre-ordered Village. Yeah. GG's.
You failed.
Yeah. Well, I want to see. Does our IGT even? Yeah, something is wrong. Why is there a 10-second discrepancy between our live split time and our in-game time? Those should almost match perfectly. Those should be almost identical. Like maybe a second or two off, but 10 seconds, that's a lot. And I'm not sure why. Very strange. Let me see if anybody's Is there an auto splitter channel? Auto splitter support. Are there any known issues with the 0D auto splitter? No. Yeah, I'm just asking. It'd be interesting. Oh, Tosk replied, I've done 3 runs the last few days and it has been missing splits at random, it seems like. Yeah, Axe didn't split for me. And then, I think Pocket Knife. But then when I went to the item box later to grab the Pocket Knife, split. It was some crazy shit. And then Necrotoxin split twice. Once when I put it in the box, a second time when I went to take it out. Yeah, we might just have to delete a couple splits. It sucks though, because some of them are actually really important. Candle also didn't split for me. Candle is a big one, because Candle, that split marks the end of, like, the Lucas section. Like, that's an important time to track. That's like, it's almost like 3 minutes of, that's the only split. And if we don't split there, then the next split isn't until, like, we get to the boathouse, I think. No, I guess it would be, like, when we pick up the dynamite. So it's basically the entirety of the Lucas section from the Fat Molded fight. Okay, well, it's not just me. That's good. Glad it's not just me. I also had a 10-second discrepancy between live split and my IGT on this recent run, which seems way above average. Well, what should we do about this? Let me, save and close live split, and then open it back up, run as administrator. Whoa. Live split, you good? Live split? Are you okay? Confidential, by the way. You guys see that? Fucking typo. Look at that. Confidential? Like, you shitting me? How they fuck that up? There we go. Okay. Don't blame small indie company. Let me do a quick stretch and pee break. I guess, I don't know, I restarted live split. Let's just take note of all the splits that seem fucked up, because I'm pretty sure I have them all checked off correctly now. Like, all of the splits checked off in the auto splitter correspond to splits on my splitter. That part of it, correct. So let's do another run, and we'll see, and we'll just take note of all the splits that either don't split, or, like, split late, or do whatever the fuck they do. And we're just derusting anyway, so it's not like this would matter if we were grinding this a little bit more, but since we're just doing this for fun right now, not a huge deal. But yeah, let me do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Also, this music makes me want to play StarCraft, dude. Oh, and now I want to play Hades. Okay. See how it is, playlist. What was the wiggle tech? Basically, if you wiggled while you knife, or do any sort of melee action, it increases the damage, because each time you pass by the hitbox that you're trying to hit, it counts as a hit. So yeah, you could like spin around like a fucking Beyblade and do insane damage. There's a video of it somewhere from back in the day where Zeke did like the March 2 fight faster than the March 2 fight has ever been done. Like completely phased her at the window and she was like instantly dead. It was fucking crazy. She never even jumped down the landing or like did her animation. She just went straight from like popping out for the first time to being dead. Yeah, I think for the time being, or I guess for this run, we'll send it and see what happens and then report back. Okay. Let's go again. Knowing that some of these splits aren't going to work correctly. I don't know what caused the discrepancy at the end. That's the weirdest part.
どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。
10-second discrepancy is crazy.
待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて。早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。
We also definitely need to figure out how we're supposed to be doing the out of bounds because I don't remember. It's been so long.
このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
I could have swore we used the Albert in the hallway. But that killed him.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。
I'm pretty sure everything but the last shot you do with the Albert, but I'm like having a hard time remembering.
どうやって何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。
Is it maybe you shoot him in the belly, not the head?
ルイジアナ州だよ。
I don't fucking remember.
わかってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Hang on one second. What kind of car is this meant to be? Why is Ethan driving like such an old ass car?
ここだな。
No father boost. He rented it? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a good point. What's up, Gundam?
Juicy.
Hey. That split's working. Maybe it's working too well. Oh, could have crouched sooner. Oh, Toro. Yo, 7. It has been some time, hasn't it? I'm doing well, man. The auto splitter is a little broken, but to be fair, so is my skills at this game. The auto splitter matches my current state. I'm so fucking rusty. I mean, 2 years not playing this game. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it.
Juicy.
Mia.
All right. It sucks because even if we get like gold splits on this, I don't know how legit anything's gonna be. Like we have to clear our sum of best for sure. But first step, let's see if we can get a sub 130. Because whether the auto splitter works or not, we should be able to do that. If we can get a sub 130 by the end of the day, I'll be happy with that. Goro wants to be on the desk, and I don't think there's anything I can do to stop him. You're gonna jump up here, do it now. They're in the cutscene. Do it now. Hey, jump up. That's right. Jump up. Come.
どうしたなんだこの場所は何をされた
後にしてまずはここから出ないと確かこっちのはずよ
Literally inviting the cat to jump on my desk, and he's like, I don't know. Huh. I'd rather you do it now than later.
君からのメッセージ
私じゃない私は知らない
呼んだだろ
呼んでないわ
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ
Yo, Edelson, thank you, dude.
こっちへ行きましょう
He's gonna do it when it'll annoy me. Yeah, he walked away. He's like, oh, you want me up there? Well then, I guess I don't want to be up there. Mia, don't fucking... Oh,
そっちで合ってるのか
the cans.
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるのここよここだわここよ
Those early splits. Tell me about it.
この部屋覚えてるドアがあったはずよ間違いないわ
Let's blame the reds on the auto splitter, but the golds are legit. The golds, those are real. That's, you know, that's real, dude. Juicy.
ここにドアがあったの信じて
1, 2, 3, 4.
いややめて
If the man says juicy, then they're juicy. And I'm not arguing against it. Neither are you. Blunt sausage, yeah, this split doesn't work. We're pretty sure this one's busted. Or are you gonna jump up now? Damn, Mia, you got a whole thing going. He's out. He checked it out. He was like, wow, this doesn't bother you right now? And then he left. No, my wife. Don't do it.
なんでこんな
Nice. Whoa, that flicker, dude. Yeah, so this split 100% busted, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's pretend. Just like another gentleman called James Sunderland. Wow, quote 5.
何が起きてるんだ
What a throwback.
屋根裏から逃げられるよ。
屋根裏
今すぐ行って。早く。
Hayaku. Oh, Toro's back. He's like, ooh, maybe now it's annoying. Is it gonna split here?
Juicy.
Did Salad move the split spot? Is that what happened?
Juicy.
Does it now split? Despite being called Axe first time, does it now split the second time? You see what I'm saying? Because it's definitely supposed to split the first time you pick it up, because it's called Axe first time. I think. Yeah, I don't know. We're having some auto splitter issues. A little confusing. Like, I don't really care about knowing the second time I pick up the axe. The first time's the important part, because the fuse is so shortly after the second time you pick up the axe. Yo, Belvetta! Good to see you. Couldn't stay away, could you? You saw we were going back to Dulvey, Louisiana. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. Yeah, I hope you're keeping well. Hope everything's good by you. Maybe I'll pull it out? Nah. Yeah, maybe I'll pull it out? Nah. Pull it out? Nah. Pull it out? No. It is a screwdriver in the uncensored version, but this is the 0D censored version. So Ethan's arm doesn't get cut off. And for some reason, a screwdriver through the hand is more violent than a fork through the wrist. Good on your end. Unemployed, but good otherwise. Glad to hear. It do be an excruciating job market right now. Like, fucking just ridiculous. Sort of praying I don't get laid off. Because, I don't know, man. Don't know what I would do. Arm made out of steel. Yeah, dude, barely a scratch from the chainsaw, right? Nice. At least we still got that. Alright, wait. It's been a while. Let's see if we can do it. Wait, we gotta... Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's new and interesting. Yeah. That's pretty good. My wife. A hell of a yoga pose. Sometimes I nestled safely under our tree. Sometimes I wish I could be in that pose, honestly. Wow, it actually split. Alright, cool. Yo, Lady Cyberpunk. How's it going? Also, Egos, what's up, dude? Nestled safely under our tree. We are gonna do... We'll do a Christmas movie night sometime, probably in the next, like, 2 weeks. Because I know everybody's gonna be busy on actual Christmas Day. So we'll do it sometime before. You're getting divorced from the rando? What did it? Oh, I found out the Krauser thing. So remember how Krauser choked Ashley out? Apparently it's uninterruptible. It's an unintended consequence of the randomizer because there's not supposed to be a situation with Ashley and Krauser in the same area. And so if I'm inclined to say if it happens on a randomizer run, man, fuck it. We're continuing. That's a load of shit. Chapter 5 crashes? That's weird. I haven't had any crashes since the recent updates. Oh. Raccoon Dayo. Yeah, flashes don't work. It's uninterruptible. It's a bug because the player, Ashley, is meant to do the QTE. Yeah. It's just if Krauser is in an area, it's not on purpose. If Krauser is in an area with Ashley, he can theoretically tackle her and just choke her out. There's nothing you can do. He's not like a real enemy when he's doing that animation. It doesn't behave like a real enemy. That's why we could shoot through him and it didn't do anything. Yeah. Resident Evil in Japanese is so weird. This game is actually weirder to me when I play it in English. I think French is now the fastest language, but like by like half a second over the course of the entire run, I'm like, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's a QTE that he wasn't programmed for. If Ashley was somehow a playable character, like if a controller could be plugged into the second player port, then theoretically you might be able to mash out of it, you know? Oh, actually pick up the key though? Alright. What are you gonna do? That's fine. We ain't getting wall skip on this one. My inventory right? Let's see. Hey! Hey, bro. Feel fresh. Alright, let's see if we can get the cheater skip. You don't even like it in your own language? I mean, the English voice actors do a great job. Like, don't get me wrong. But I've speedrun this game in Japanese for so long that this game specifically feels really weird in any language other than Japanese. Nice! What's that? Humble? Toro's being a menace. Good. Put her in the What are you playing? Don't worry about it. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's Civilization? Like, 1? It's Sid Meier's Revolution Civilization on the 360? Sid Meier's Civilization Revolution? Hey, are you doing this for an achievement, or...?
その屋敷から出ないとメインホールから出られるかも。わかった。あと腕のはコデックスっていうの。なくさないで。大事なものだよ。
Ugh. Let's see if the pocket knife works, because... Wasn't sure if that one was broken, or if we just didn't have it checked. What you da? Does wall skip save a lot of time? Yeah. Not that much. It's not worth resetting over. I remember there were a lot of people who were like, I want to run this game, but I just can't get wall skip. And it was like, wall skip is like something that if you are going to attempt it, you have to do it perfectly. Otherwise, it actually loses time. Like, if you have to set it up, you've already lost time. The time that it would have saved. You've already lost it. It really only saves time because you get to cut back through the kitchen when you're on your way at the end of the Jack 1 fight. And then also, it makes the out of bounds a little bit more consistent. Because theoretically, if Jack is too far behind, then you're avoiding the wall break animation because the wall is already broken, right? So... yeah, wall skip it's like one of those things where like you can go for it, and then as soon as it's not going to work, you just abandon it. And you just do it normally. The split should be when he unfolds the pocket knife, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that one worked. So far, so good. The only one that's weird is that the axe is in, like, the other spot, which... Maybe that's just how it is now, but that's really weird. No. Oh. Oh. All right. Whoa, wait. Okay. Oh yeah, so in the censored version, he's fine. Is that legit? Did we really save 3.8 seconds on this one? Can't be. I'm so sus of these splits. I do not trust them. Man's just popping off. If we can beat our 128, like that's not my actual PB, but if we can beat that 128 from 474 days ago. Yo, Arkid, it is the game. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't close the door. You know a lot about this game? Good. Help me out here. How the fuck do we do the out of bounds in Sarah D again? Luck, mostly. Nah, it's not that. I think I might have shot him a little too early there. I don't know. I shouldn't have reloaded. Reload here. Also, I should have gone one down on the inventory. Oop. Nice. Wait. That was pretty fucking clean. That was pretty much it. Holy shit. Yep. That was not a bad out of bounds at all. I'm amazed that that worked. Certainly wasn't like, you know, absolutely perfect, but that was pretty much how it's done. This split also I don't think works, right?
Juicy.
Or it does. Okay. Huh. Didn't work last run. Strange. I don't know. We do inventory here? I think we do. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. Something like that? No, we need to be inventoried for the key next, right? The scorpion key. Yeah. Yeah, so I think this is wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't remember how we used to set up the dog heads. I don't remember that at all. I'm not even pretending to remember that. If we can just be in the right spot for the next key item, that's a success right now. See. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. I got the fast door. Yo, T-Bone. That totally works. That might be how we used to do it. I don't know. Right, and then the next item we're gonna pick up is the statue, which we'll be in the right spot for. That split worked. Cool. Been a hot minute, yeah. Dude, I'm fucking trying. If we could beat that 128, that would be incredible. That would be fucking insane. Love when splits are consistent. Yeah. You're gonna play PoE 2, but now you gotta watch this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on the PoE 2. It looks fun. I don't know if I have that time right now.
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん？
気をつけて。
It was technically second try. First try was last run. Which was more just figuring out what was broken with the auto splitter. I don't remember the exact order. It's something like that. I didn't shoot soon enough. I'd shoot faster when we get in. Perfect time to set up a race, baby. Put some money on the line. I got bills to pay. A confident thing. Perfect. Susceptible to being grifted. Nice. I'm not buzzed enough to the point where I'm making plans I'll never commit to. So, we gotta get there.
Juicy.
Wow. I forgot where I usually inventory, but that spot works. I usually do it at this bridge, I think, actually. Oh, yeah, I have to usually do it at this bridge, because you still need the fucking Craig. Don't remember the last time you booted up this game? You should. It's a banger. Such a good game. Really fun speedrun, too. Like, running it again is making me remember. Like, on my birthday, we did a little Madhouse playthrough, and then we did a New Game Plus speedrun just for fun. It really made me nostalgia for it. Yeah. Such a fun game. I can't believe we're 30 minutes in on an actual pace on these splits. That's absolutely ridiculous.
いやまだだでも作る材料なら分かった D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい
頭なら持ってたと思う
本当か
でも腕の方は分からない休館は全部調べた
いやまだだ2階を調べてみるよ
それじゃあ探してみて見つけたらトレーラーで会おう
World record run. Yeah, we're already like probably like 10 seconds, 15 behind record at least. Oh no! Well, now we're like 20. You jinxed it. Way to go.
なんだ何かあるな
Too late. You said it too late. Yeah. Doesn't count. Too late. Oh, we didn't even get the quick draw up there. Needed a couple extra shots there. Right, and we get this in position to delete. Go here. Lantern. Key card's gonna end up here. Yeah, I think that is actually correct. Hey, we fucked up. We fucked up lantern skip on this time too, apparently, because still on pace. Let's go.
I tire of wasting my cum.
Stop wasting it. Put it to use. How about that? Donate it. Recycle it. Hey, I shot the ball. Look at those door boosts, baby. Oh, they're insane. Oh, crazy. Oh, nice. Imagine if the walking shoes were actually running shoes in this game, and they actually affected your run speed. That would have been crazy. Grandma.
Juicy.
Aw. There's a reason we stand way back for that door. There's like a fast door you can get where the door just instantly flings open, kind of like how these doors do. And you have to like stand in a specific spot and then start moving right when the door starts opening in order for it to actually save time. Kind of similar to a strat we do for that door I just went through also. The fact that I can remember any of this is blowing my mind right now. Oh shit. Slightly incorrect. But almost on the money. We can actually also do the inventory stuff right here for the ladder. Might be easier actually. I think there's more time. There's also a way you can do that with only the mouse. That's a tiny bit faster, but I've never learned it, so I do it the consistent, slightly slower way. I cannot believe we are on a pace on these splits. That's so funny. Yeah, I think usually I move to the right to do that interaction. I don't know. My muscle memory hasn't spoken to me yet. Oh, 1 second. Stretch. Me and Alyssa watched the Tim Allen Santa Claus movie last night. It was a weird movie. It wasn't bad, but there were just a lot of weird. I don't know. It is 30 years old. Santa in a Panzer? Yeah. The tanks. And then the workplace discrimination in that scene of the movie where he's talking about, and everybody's like, wow, you sure put on a lot of weight. I was like, you could not. You could not. His boss basically took him aside and was like, I'm going to fire you if you don't lose weight. I was like, whoa. I was like, dude, even in the 90s, I feel like that wouldn't be okay. Like, come on, what the fuck? It was so blatant. I was just like, damn, chill. So he's looking like Santa. So what? Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, dude. He would be like, nobody would hire him. Word would get around. Be like, oh yeah, that's the guy that like discriminated against Tim Allen because he put on a bit of weight when he was becoming Santa Claus. Wow. Okay. Huge. I did not block for long enough, I think, is the problem. Yeah, it would be a big deal. Let me, I'm right clicking. Keys, knife, crank, arm, gun. Final answer. Yeah, there were a lot of absurd scenes in that movie. Also, yeah, okay, the most absurd thing maybe in that whole movie is that within the first 10 minutes, Tim Allen kills Santa Claus. He fucking... Santa Claus... Nope, Santa Claus died. Or there's a naked fat man running around town, I guess, yeah.
There's an old man
with his gloves and his boots. No, the boots were there. He put on his boots.
I know the gloves.
Yeah, he retired by fucking falling off a roof and dying.
Or no, he wait.
No, he died. Tim Allen replaced him. He murdered Santa Claus and then he replaced him. I gotta watch Violent Night. I probably do. Right, and then we know this split doesn't work, I think. Which actually, I guess it's not a lot of splits that are broken. It's just like 2 or 3. It felt like a lot because I had some issues on my end. Having some of them disabled. Yeah, I think it's specifically, I think it's Axe, Candle, Necrotoxin might be broken. Oh, we used to be able to get that so much faster, dude. We did like 2 full extra inputs there. That was bad. Hey! What? It worked! Of course it worked. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
いいからやろうめ。
おいおいいいさ言葉に気をつけろ子供が聞いてるかもしれねえだろどっかでいやまあよくわかんねえけど
I never noticed how much the stove looks like a face there. Really adorable. Oh, that door boost was massive. So much time. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Do you have a happy birthday? Survey says F yeah. I saw a few people playing it. It looks pretty cool. It looks Tomb Raider-y, I would say. And I didn't really like the Tomb Raider games. So where did the crank end up? Is it far right? Yeah. If we do that right, the crank ends up one and to the right. I think I need to look at how we're putting it in our storage. Yeah, the whip looks fun. Yeah. Whip mechanics in a game. I don't see that too often. Do I want a chicken sandwich? I would love. No, you can have one too. By the way, they're vegetarian. Oh, okay. Do we not kill that guy? I don't even remember. Something tells me we don't, and we just ignore him. If I ever go to Stockholm to visit Herman's, that like a chicken place or Herman's? Chicken is a vegetable? Yeah. Sometimes. I had a dream I was in Sweden. It was a really weird dream. I've been having some weird dreams lately. I was in Sweden and I needed to get out of Sweden. And I didn't... I was like missing my phone or something like that. I didn't have my phone on me. Yeah, I'd go to that. I'd be down for that. Veg buffet. I'm not like specifically vegetarian or anything like that. These days, there's a lot of good vegetarian and even vegan options for stuff, so. I just like good food. I think we missed a shot. No Jack insta-kill. I remember when we got that on with the knife only. And I fucking popped off. That's one of the biggest pop-off clips. I was so stoked about that. It wasn't even a good Jack 3 fight. Just the fact that we got the insta-kill. Blew my mind. Yeah, that sounds good. Like grilled veggies. Tofu gets a lot of shit. Man, tofu in the right context is really good. Tofu is delicious. Has every opportunity. Tofu on its own is just unflavored cardboard. But, you know, you like saute it, you cook it, you fry it, and it's fucking good. Favorite pizza toppings are just white cheese and Mediterranean breakfast stuff, olives, tomatoes, herbs. That's nice. I don't know, just ketchup, mustard. Yellow. Wait, spicy brown. Yeah. Mostly waiting to get to eat fish during winter. It's like fish especially dank during winter. Gravlocks. Ooh, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. Smoked salmon? Fuck yeah, dude. Speaking my language, dude. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hell yeah. So good. They have it like year round in the supermarket here, but I would imagine getting fresh. I'm jelly, dude. Getting it fresh, probably so good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, babe. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I'm jelly. Meanwhile, I'm eating microwave vegetarian chicken.
Mia, 辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。君が関係してるんじゃないのか。
Since I grew up in New York, like a very common food for me was bagel with lox, cream cheese, tomato, fresh onion, capers. You want a little extra salt? And the fresh lox, where it was at. Also whitefish. Big fan of whitefish. Just like whitefish salad.
Juicy.
That split is way sooner. Because I think this split usually happens when, like, we actually get control. Like, right now. But, I mean, at least the split worked, I guess. I mean, if we can PB, then I can delete these splits, and we can have a new sum of best, because the sum of best isn't... I'm not attached to it, anyway. I've always wanted to go back to Boston, just because lobster. I feel like lobster around here is so expensive. It's like way overpriced for really what it is and sort of how common it is. But they know they can charge a fuckload for it, so they do. There's a quick drop that we can get there. Saves like half a second. I did not get it. And then this retry saves like 6 seconds. Maybe less, I don't know. Depends on hard drive. This is a great, like, snack break section, because there's so many cutscenes. Just, like, thinking about it, I'm like, when's the next time I can take a bite of my sandwich? Could have done one here. Definitely could have snuck a bite. Holding W. There's another quick drop here. Nope. Didn't get it. Never fully understood, like, what causes those. It's like a certain way you have to look as you walk off. Oh, yeah. Get ready to lose all that time. No doubt. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I mean, I'm fine with the Mia split being there, honestly. That's totally okay. The axe one is a little weird. Yeah, dude, I fell off for real. For real, for real. Honestly, these vegetarian chicken patties are like impressively cooling. It's like hard to tell that this is not chicken. Yeah, it's like all in the breading, but yeah. If you had a kid and you wanted them to eat healthier, but they still wanted like chicken patty, you know, like little like fried chicken patty or whatever, this would probably fool them. Not saying you should, yeah, not saying you should trick children. Let's go trick a child, but
近いわね。過剰代謝してる。
how far?
リセットしなきゃ。
Okay, there we go. Maybe you fool your kids from the beginning. Well, actually, it's a good question. Why is there no vegetarian chicken patty option at, like, McDonald's or something like that? Too costly? Maybe. I whiffed that pretty bad. Just get off the fucking elevator, bro. Oh. Yo, Archiped. Archiped, thank you for the raid. Raiders, what's up? I'm eating a vegetarian chicken sandwich. Thank you for the good luck. Finished ratting out of South... What category? Hope the fractured butthole went well. Casa Bonita Diabolique. Nice. Hope that's the right spot. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. We've been de-rusting, you know how it is. It's going kind of okay. Surprisingly better than I thought. My goal was sub 130 by the end of the night. I would have been happy with, but right now sub 128 is potentially possible.
怒ってなんかいないわ。待って、今なんて言った？
もう研究所なんかに住みたくない。お家が欲しいの。だから私のママになって。
Damn, that's sick.
あなたのママになるから。エブリン待って。
So you're just stomping?
でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。そこら中にうようよいるの。
Ooh, I don't know if that's good. Damn. Damn, 2 minutes. Holy shit. Crazy. Sounds fun. Ugh.
ただいま館内の緊急防犯システムが作動しました。
I mean, it's got diabolic in the category title. It's gotta be kind of fucking cool somewhere. Right? No, you're cool, man. We're chilling. It's been a fun night. We've had some auto splitter issues, you can probably see. Like minus 28 and then back to minus 8. But yeah. Been enjoying it. Pretty good. Shut the fuck up, Maxie. Gaslighting me with the fucking... I love this run. This game is just like so consistent and it feels so good. And it's fun. And it's not 2 hours long.
やめて、そんなこと言わないで。
奴はお前を信用してる。あのクソガキは俺のことは全然。待て、エブリン違うんだ、エブリン。
アラン、聞いて。
そんな風に呼ぶつもりは。
あの子はあなたを支配しようとしてるのよ。気をしっかり持って、アラン。エブリン、やめて。今すぐやめるのよ。
俺にさんだ。
It's molding time. Yo, look at those Hot Topic boots. Taco Thursday. Don't most people do Taco Tuesday? I don't know if I've ever heard Taco Thursday. It goes better with the hard T sound. Taco Tuesday. Tuesday, taco. Thursday? I don't know. Thirsty Thursday. Now you're talking. Yeah, we lost some time in the Mia tape. Definitely.
エブリン、思い出したわ。
じゃあまた家族になってくれるよね。
いいえ、ダメよ。家族にはなれない。これまでもこれからもあなたと家族になんてならないのよ。
Well, it's kind of like a classic trope. Creepy kid in video game. It's almost like overdone at this point. I would say RE7 at the point where RE7 did it, it was probably already overdone. You know? A little bit cliche. But that's just coming from somebody who's like, I don't know, old as shit and a bit jaded maybe. Like, I've experienced so much horror at this point that I'm like, yeah, I can see the similarities. You legit have a phobia? I mean, that's valid. I'd say, like, mannequins maybe creep me out more than most... Come on. Most other horror tropes. Like, spiders I'm fine with. Most, like, creepy crawlies I'm relatively okay with. But, like, the mannequins in, the Beneviento section, in, what's it called? Like, mannequins and dolls. Like, in Village and in the Village DLC. Like, the whole Beneviento section, that part freaked me out, genuinely. You're afraid of zombie babies? I mean, that's a legit phobia. I fucked up the god door. You hate the tiny holes thing? Yeah, that's called, tryptophobia. Or trypophobia. And I have that too. I think a lot of people have that because it's actually like an evolutionary sort of thing. Where, you're, like, you associate that pattern with, like, disease and not good stuff. So when you see, like, those, like, little dots and, like, moving things, you associate that with, like, rotting flesh or, like, maggots or, you know, something that's, like, kind of unnatural and dangerous. It's like a monkey brain thing, you know? Same reason that, like, if you, you know, see a shadow in the night or whatever, you can, like, make out that it's, like, a human figure almost. And, like, that freaks out, you know, you get that, like, fight or flight response sort of thing. That's just the old monkey brain. Going like, oh, there's a predator. I have to react. Glad all these splits work. Yeah, I'd say the Beneviento section was the creepiest part of Village for me. Yo, Bolt Clock. How's it going, man? Yeah, like seeing those like lotus flowers or whatever, that shit, I hate that. Yeah. Oh, slow drop. Oh. Yeah, I would say definitely have trypophobia. And maybe a bit of, what's it called? I'm afraid of heights. What's like, is it agoraphobia? Like, big spaces? Like, big empty spaces? That freaks me out a bit. There've been a few circumstances in my life where okay. Like I went on a tour of like Hoover Dam when I was a kid, and that was probably the first time I realized it, because if you go inside Hoover Dam, you see like those big ass rooms where they keep the turbines and shit like that. They are massive. Like, you're in a room where the ceiling is like 200 feet above your head, and it's fucking trippy. The Luxor Hotel in Las Vegas, looking up in the Luxor the one time I stayed there, fucked me up. I hated it. Every time I was in like the main casino area, I avoided looking up. You get dizzy in the city? Yeah. I mean, the city doesn't really do it to me, because the city feels like, I guess, familiar for me, maybe. It has to be an enclosed space, I think. And I'm in the red. What happened? What happened is, days since PB is 474 days ago. That's what happened. Yeah, I don't really get it in the city, but an enclosed space with like a ceiling, but then the ceiling is like really far away. That fucks me up. But also heights, which I didn't realize till pretty late. And it my heights fear is not triggered if I'm like in a plane or something like that. If I'm even like a roller coaster is fine. It's if I'm in if I have free control of myself, like, so like top of a building, for example. You know what I mean? Like rooftop of a building, where the only thing that's preventing me from falling off is like a railing. You know what I mean? If it's an enclosed space, I think I'm okay with it. But it's just like there's this weird back of my brain visualization of me like throwing myself off or like falling off the building some way. You know? There's like a weird back of your brain thing, and that fucks me up. That part of it like makes me like not want to go anywhere near the edge. Like, I want to like keep my gravity low, you know? Yeah, it is quite common. It's like a weird intrusive thought thing where you're like, I know I'm not going to do it, but what if I fell off this building? Like, even 6-foot drops scare you, really. Yeah, small heights are okay. Crazy high heights. I mean, I would never like free dive or anything like that. You know? I would never do that. Even if I knew the water I was jumping into was like deep enough and that I was going to land in the water, my brain would go to like, you're gonna slip off the diving board and land on the ground. You're not gonna land in the water. That's where my brain just like would snap to. Need to climb a tree almost 7 meters in the army. That made you kind of scared of very high places, yeah. I was never a climbing tree kid. I mean, I grew up in the city, but we had trees in the city, believe it or not. We had those there too. But yeah, no, rooftops and shit like that, I was never a fan of. climbed a fence once and you slipped and you cut your back? What were you doing climbing a fence? Holy shit. That just popped off. Call of the Void refers to a psychological phenomenon where someone experiences a sudden inexplicable urge to jump from a high place or perform another dangerous action, even though they have no intention of actually doing it. 100%. The Call of the Void. Damn. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I hear the call. The Call of the Void. Oh, it was just a fence in your backyard. Also, welcome to the chat. Dead Inside? Dead Inside. Dead Inside. Got it. We worked it out. Hedgehog? Hedgehog? Sunny C.T. Hedgehog? You broke out of jail, actually? I knew it. I knew it was something insidious.
Juicy.
Wow.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree. Yeah. It's weird. I didn't realize it. I think the first time I was conscious of it, I was in, Italy. Which it was a terrible place to realize that you have a fear of heights, because we're, like, touring all these, like, beautiful buildings. We went to the Duomo, which there's several Duomos. It just means the dome. But we went to the top of it, and we were on the rooftop, and, you know, everything was beautiful, and it was sunset, and really, I should have been appreciating the view, but inside I was just like, this is terrifying, and I hate this feeling. And I want to leave. Terrible time to realize that you're really afraid of heights. Also, word, egos, thank you for the lurk. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, that was the first time it, like, hit me, where I was like, oh, shit. This is a very tangible fear. Planes don't do it at all, though. Planes, I'm, like, strapped in. And like, statistically, I know the odds of planes. And how things tend to work on planes. You know? See, planes, like, suspended in jello. Jello pudding. I can't do that voice anymore. It's not okay. Alright, let's see what the splits do here. What the dog doing? What? Why do we have machine gun ammo? Oh, we did that slow. The split! It just worked! What the fuck? Huh. You have 5 dangerous plane incidents.
Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
5 over the course of the entire year? I mean, statistically, though, I feel like that's still really low. You know what I mean? Is this still doable? Like, can this still PB? No, but it can still sub 130. Which, that's really my kind of goal. I said by the end of the night, if we can do it now, then the new goal will be, let's beat this 128. But I mentioned it before, this is not my real PB is like 30 seconds faster than this time. This is just an old timer from the last time we ran this for funsies or whatever. Okay. I forgot how we get the guy to not spawn there. There's a way to do it. Need to go to sleep after this run? Aw. You're not gonna see the real PB when we beat the fucking world record, baby. 1 day back. It's really close, though. Really close, given how fresh we are. The worst streaming times. You mean the best times to play horror video games? At night? On the East Coast, which is the best time zone on the planet? Can't spell best without EST. Nice. Also, to all the haters saying, you never see Ethan's face. They always hide Ethan's face. Bro, you see his face in the first game that he's introduced in. Come on. What are you talking about? Right there. If you decide not to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. He does look away from the camera, but you can still see his face. And I remember people were like, it's such a funny detail that he looks away from the camera and you still can't see his face. Did you know you can't see Ethan's face? It's like, you can totally see his face. In RE7, dude. See if we can get the one cycle. Oh, that might be too far. Nope, never mind. Wow. But yeah, I thought Village in third person was pretty good. Yeah, I thought it was fun. It was obvious they were just testing things for RE4. That's how I felt when I saw that the Village DLC was going to be in third person too. I was like, they're just, they want it. I'm glad they improved it. The third person though, like, because if you play third person Village, the DLC or the main game, and then you play like RE4R, it handles so much better in RE4R compared to Village. They tweaked it a lot. Weird to control. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the best third. Like, if you go from either RE2R or RE4R to Village, yeah, like you notice. Yeah, I thought RE2R has really good third person movement, but too heavy. That's my only complaint about 2 remake. The movement feels too heavy. Like, committing to turning around sometimes is like a 3-angle move when what you're trying to get the character to do is just like turn around on a pivot. And maybe that's more realistic or something, but in terms of handling, it made things a little clunky. And that's why you have to do strafe stuff to turn around correctly in the speedrun. Yeah, and then, yeah, they fixed that in RE4R, for sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they also, between Village and 4R, they also fixed up sort of like key item usage and stuff like that, to an extent. Alright. No mouse. No mouse at all, baby. Easy. Thank you guys for the GGs. Actually, crazy. Actually, kind of crazy. It's not a PB on these splits, but wow, dude. Wow. My goal for the night was sub 130. Is 128.00 actually my PB? No, my actually, let me check. All the Silent Hill 2 remake definitely helped a bit. Sorry, I was relaying some information about this. What is my actual PB in this? 127.31. Jesus Christ. How are we that close? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? That PB is not actually that good then. We could beat that. Let's beat that time. Wait, what the fuck? That, I mean, that's 5th place. I know that's a good time, but that's crazy. New goal, new PB. Fuck. That's insane. Wow. Wow. I have to pee. So let me run to the bathroom really quick. And we're gonna do another. We can definitely PB on these splits. PB. What's up, Kartavi? Still splitting issues? There is one that's weird, that I know is weird. Every other one was mostly okay. I'm trying to see. Wait, what else split weird? Yeah, axe split the second time we picked up the axe, which maybe the split spot has changed, but that kind of sucks because it was nice knowing your axe pickup sort of determined whether or not you had a fast Mia wake up, because all that time between getting to the axe was pretty much just walking simulator, so it was relatively consistent. But I don't know. If that's changed, that's not the end of the world. I'll be right back. Why is it always the most unhinged song that comes on when I fucking walk away? It's from the Wu-Tang game. Wu-Tang Shaolin Knights. Also, somebody in the in the RE7 Discord is playing NSFW Solitaire. That's the name of the game. Babe, look. They're playing NSFW Solitaire, and the thumbnail is just literally it's just tits. And they have their, like, Discord status shared. That's really, really funny. What's really funny is that same person is also in the Silent Hill 2 Discord, and one time I saw them also playing a hentai game. But that one didn't have titties in the thumbnail. Nope. Yeah, no shame, I guess. Wild. They're like, yeah, I'm playing the hentai game. What about it? Okay. I wanted to share my findings with Salad. It's possible the split spots have just changed for some of them. But the one that I'm not crazy about is the axe. Because I that split marks the end / beginning of a section. I feel like the axe split should be the first time it gets picked up, not the second, but I don't know. It's not the end of the world, even if that is the case. But let's go again.
イーさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。
Now we know we can beat this time. We can beat these splits for sure. We can actually put up a relatively decent pace. Like, what the fuck? I barely even know what to do with my inventory. How is this possible? Am I just a better gamer now? That what happened? It's all the Osu. Oh my god. I gotta go play some more Hawamachi Clover. Oh, what happened to our textures? Our textures, like, deloaded. Isan. Isan-san. You didn't see anyone playing? I screenshotted it because it was funny. But it had big ol' titties in the thumbnail. That's where I was like, whoa, titties. I don't want to out their name. I don't want to say who it is. E. Yo, indie dev. E-san.
とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれと。彼女はどこに？ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
I'm kind of baffled by how quick we were able to get back on this horse. Like, I wonder if we can actually EV in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I don't want to spend many months grinding this back out, but looks like Louisiana. Yeah, we're in the bayou. There should have been a Rocky Horror Picture Show video game. I feel like that could have worked. Word! Sounds good, man. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, that's very valid. I know how that be.
Juicy.
Wow. Yeah, we have this bug right now that happens after a few runs sometimes, where the textures are just, like, at their lowest, like, it's like, if we were, like, far away, the textures are just, like, deloaded. Perfect Hair Forever is free on Adult Swim website to stream. This is a throwback show. That show was like a fever dream. I barely remember anything about that show. Look at those textures, dude.
Juicy.
Mia. Mia, 見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーサンだ。
527 bolt cutter pickup is like pretty damn good.
どういうことだ。君が呼んだんだろ。
違う、私じゃない。
That hair? Yeah. Perfect Hair Forever.
誰にも見られてない。
Speaking of which,
あいつ、他に誰かいるのか。一体何があった。
あいつが来る。早く逃げな。
let's just pretend it's like so unwashed that she's got like dreads forming. It's the beginning of dreads.
どこに行く気だ。
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。
You need some herbal essence, yeah.
3年も。
Need some Pantene Pro V. Does that company still exist? I feel like I don't see that company around anymore. Ass to ass, Mia. I will do this.
どうした。なんだこの場所は。何をされた。
後にして。まずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
What are you having? Strawberry? at the textures, dude. What is like Doom textures? What the fuck?
ミア、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
Well, look like I know what the hell a JPEG is. Want a goddamn picture of a hot dog. Mia, don't knock over the cans. Oh.
そっちで合ってるのか。
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
Just shop at Old Navy.
ここだわ。ここよ。この部屋覚えてる。ドアがあったはず。
Oh my god.
間違いないわ。
Yeah, I forgot about this bug. But it's like after like 2 or 3 runs,
なくなってる。なくなってる。
game's textures just turn into checks.
ここにドアがあったの。信じて。
That's my favorite clothing store. I mean, most of my shirts these days are like online Yeti GDQ shirts. Yeah, the Yeti. That's my favorite clothing store. My pants, like my sweatpants right now, they're Twitch. These are Twitch sweatpants. Not being paid to say this, though. If they wanted to send me free sweatpants, I would gladly wear more. My sweatshirt right now, SGDQ 2022, I think. I don't know. I have a beanie over there. That's also from Twitch. I'm the real deal. I don't know. I have some jeans from Old Navy, right? I have some dress clothes from Men's Warehouse. I don't know. Mia? Nah, she's fine. She's alright.
私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
ミア、なんでこんな。
Nice.
私に構うな。
See, I wish that split there. It's gonna split when we pick up the axe later. Oh, fuck. Did I really? Fucked it up. Because it didn't split. It threw me off. Where? Yeah, normally that splits when we pick up the axe for the first time. Which, that's the valuable split to have, right? Because I'd rather know if we got the Mia wake up correctly. I mean, it's, I don't know. Not the biggest deal. Like a full minute later, though. I'm intentionally not skipping the split, because if we PB here, then I'll just leave that split how it is while we do runs. See? Didn't used to split there. And then we're about to get like a 1 minute gold split right here.
Juicy.
Yeah. I feel like my flashlight animation has gotten extra photosensitive lately. Must contain no sighting. The only part of the Japanese that I actually understand. Nice. Oh, dude, she's breaking. she's schmoving and breaking. That's a pretty good one. Classic. Go, go, go.
Juicy.
Sub 15. Could be better, though. Yeah. Yep. You can tell also that song that just played, that is the song that plays when you die and get a "you are dead" screen. Little fun fact. I like how she's like sorting. She's just like sorting through the guts. She's like, Prodigy Fat of the Land, banger album. Yeah. All the old Prodigy, dude. You got yourself a bowl of soup? Ooh, nice. What kind of soup? Oh, you mean because this? Borscht with mayo. Ah. I've had borscht, but never with mayo. I like borscht. Is it really? Wow. That's wild. I would have expected sour cream. Because I remember when I used to go over to my friend's house, my my Russian friend's house, and we would have like dinner at his house. Everything always with sour cream. Like there was always a big bowl of sour cream. And whatever you were having, you could dip in the sour cream. It was just always there. It was great. I fucking loved it. I love sour cream. Oh. Nice. Oh no. Going for the wall skip, but that won't work. Sour cream's also common. Add vodka to soup. No, you have the vodka on the side. Vodka. I don't even think I need to do this pause buffer here, but for safety. I forgot the inputs for that. I mean, they use vodka and vodka sauce, and it makes sense there. In most cases, when you cook with alcohol, you cook out the alcohol part. You're just doing it for the flavor. I've never been a fan of bourbon flavored anything, for what it's worth. Yeah. But then there's also a lot of alcohol dishes where there is still some leftover alcohol. Vodka flavor, yeah. Add some cola? Ugh. I mean, there are, like, if you're maybe, like, smoking a ham or something like that, there are rubs, like, you know, while it's cooking, you put some apple cider or some Coca-Cola, something sweet that'll, like, caramelize the outside. McRib rub? I've never been a fan of the McRib. Maybe I've been spoiled for, like, good barbecue, but the McRib has always seemed so foul to me. There was, like, a barbecue pit nearby where I went to college, and it was just called The Pit. And it was literally, it was a barbecue, but it was just like a giant open pit. And fuck. Dude. McRib got the assassin cup. Kinda true. Popeye's chicken sandwich is best. Chick-fil-A. IMO. Oh god. I hate Chick-fil-A's policies and what they stand for, but I'll be damned if they don't make a really good fried chicken sandwich. Not a sandwich for the proletariat. It isn't a bourgeoisie sandwich. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame Chick-fil-A is so, like, up their own ass, because if they weren't, they would be one of my favorites. Without a doubt. Yeah, definitely. There's a name for that. That Russian dressing? It might be Russian dressing. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then Thousand Island dressing is basically, I think, just that, except you add relish, maybe? Like pickle relish? And Thousand Island dressing is Big Mac sauce. What's relish? It's like basically just like chopped pickles. Like you just take pickles and you chop them up real small into like little tiny cubes, basically. You can put it on like hot dogs or meat. Oh, yeah, I accidentally inspected the documents. I was trying to do the aim down sights strat. Seasoned stuff. You like sauerkraut at all? I know that's more of a German thing, but how'd you get that gun? I don't remember. Like you beat the game or something. I don't know.
Juicy.
Oh, dude, no. Come here. Jack. He's like so far back. This might be a really bad out of bounds. I don't know. You don't like anything like that? Yeah, I love like pickled foods, you know? Salty, briny. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Could have been faster, no doubt. We're still de-rusting. I hope he's far enough. You like salt on its own. Nice. Yeah, that could have been better. Took him too long to get into the old hallway, but okay. This Interstellar. A fun out of bounds. What's really amazing, and I didn't want to say anything until it was over, but what's really amazing is the fact that I'm able to do that at all competently, given how long it's been. Like, it's by no means perfect, and I'm aware of that, but it's way better than I would have expected for not having ran this at all. You know, I didn't run this off stream. I didn't practice. You're watching me relearn this after 2 years, and way better than I thought. That's what didn't work. What's that about? That's what worked last time. What's that about? Why? No. I think that's how we have our inventory, right? Yeah. Well, fuck. Man, I really wanted our splits to work. Red Doghead did not work. Which I guess we can just do finished fight, technically. Fuck. What is going on outside? Do you hear that? Hear that? Outside? Roadwork or something? It's just like... yeah. I guess that's what we have to do. Bummer. Like to be able to save these splits. What do Americans usually eat for breakfast? I mean... Depends a lot. Like bacon, eggs. The stereotype, bacon, eggs, toast with butter, pancakes, waffles. Yeah. Personally, my ideal bacon and eggs are, yeah, totally. Greek yogurt and scrambled and bacon. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, if I had to go for like a dream breakfast, it'd probably be 3 eggs over easy with a side of bacon, white toast with butter. Yeah. And then maybe like some sort of potatoes, like hash browns or something like that. That'd be nice. Fuck. Yeah, but in reality, right, like my breakfast is usually, yeah, maybe like a Greek yogurt, like a little single serve Greek yogurt, maybe some like cereal with soy milk, something like that. Supposedly breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but I think most people don't eat breakfast. Most people wait until they, you know, they wait like 4 hours after they've woken up before they eat. Usually when I wake up, I like don't have a particularly large appetite. If anything, I'll have something small. I'll have like a Cliff Bar or like granola or, you know, like something really just to hold me over. And then when I start to get hungry, that's when I'm like, all right, now I want like a lunch. I want like a sandwich or something like that, you know? Not saying that's how it should be, but yeah, granola bar or like just some nuts sometimes. Something to just munch on. Not be hungry. And some sweet tea. That sounds like a nice breakfast. Fuck. You know, if I got the quick fire on that, that actually would have been okay. I messed that up. If I have some like fresh fruit in the house, I'll have some fruit. I like to have like some sort of sugar in the morning, like juice, you know. I like pomegranate juice, cranberry juice. Best fruit? I really love bananas, yeah. I like bananas. It just sucks that bananas are like hard to keep around because they have a small window where they're actually perfectly ripe and not like brown and mushy, you know? So like bananas are, it's like a pain in the ass to buy a bunch of bananas and then realize that you weren't able to consume all your bananas in time, you know? Pineapple. I love pineapple. Pineapple's really good. Well, I mean, depending on, like, what you're gonna use it for, I would say you would wait until it's brown. But I feel like if you're just gonna peel the banana straight up and eat it, you don't want it to be, like, mushy, right? You want it to have some structure, so you can hold it. Pears are pretty good. Yeah, strawberries are good. Most fruit is it's pretty good. Mango. Fucking, ooh. Like, a good mango, like a soft mango that you, like, you peel it and you just kind of, like, suck the juice out of it. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that. Oh. Fine. Do not sting me, please. Strawberries are another fruit that it's like hard to keep around because they start to get moldy fast, and once a single strawberry in a batch has started to mold, it's like the rest are no good. Watching your own child try new foods and seeing them react, yeah, I can imagine. Give them like a kiwi for the first time. Kiwi is like a crazy fruit the first time you try it. I remember when I was a kid, I was obsessed with kiwis. Soak berries in water vinegar mix. Really? Huh. Yeah, I like kiwi. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, holy fuck, kiwis are great. Huh. You don't like cantaloupe. I like cantaloupe. There's not a lot of fruits I don't like, thinking about it. There's a lot of bad cantaloupe. Yeah, cantaloupe is... cantaloupe, you have to... I'm very particular with my cantaloupe. Cantaloupe needs to be, like, the perfect, tender, firmness. Otherwise, it's no good. If mushy cantaloupe, disgusting. So gross. It's all fibrous. Ugh. It's like stringy. So gross. Turns into like a rubber rope. Really gnarly. But like cantaloupe and honeydew, when it's perfectly firm. Oh. Oh, shit. Good. No! That's the worst way to fail this. Oh, that's so bad. If we were doing real PB attempts here, this would be a restart for sure. When he started talking, he would use words to describe what he thought. Oh, that's awesome. Loud sounds outside. They're doing some like crazy road work. Setting off dynamite. Got the quick drop. They're fighting the NYC brats. Oh, how'd that miss? That's fine. I don't know how that missed. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. I think it's like that. No, it's not. Oh, pick it up! Shit, I'm trying to remember. How do we keep our inventory for this? I don't know. Maybe like that. Yeah, that was not an ideal lantern skip at all. We got the worst outcome. Having to climb the ladder back up is basically a dead run. Although I know there's some more time save on these splits. This is like, it's PBable on these splits, but probably not against our 2731. Just gonna need to borrow this. Just gonna need to borrow this. Ever run Silent Hill 1? No. No, I have not. I don't, like, generally run games on emulator, the only exceptions being, I guess, Cory in the House on the DS. But, like, what was I gonna do, you know? Capture my 3DS? Cory rematch? I don't think so. Oh, we almost got the fast door open. I just didn't run into it in time. We got half of it. Such a minor time save, but everything matters in this run. Wait. That's almost right. Not quite what we used to do, though. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't match? Shit. I think usually we hit that from a different angle. I think usually we have it so when we put in the first key card, we go to put in the second one and we could just hold W as we put it in, because that's convenient. But I had it right there that I needed to hold D to go one to the right. I think that fucked it up. I don't know. I gotta like look at one of my old runs and see what I used to do. I'm not sure. Face? It's a beautiful face. Viagra.
あいつは俺が戻りたくねえってことを分かっちゃいねえ。親父がお前らを見つける前なんかにはな。みんなが昔に戻りたいわけじゃねえんだ。だからいいさ。いいさ。いいか。お前なんかがいくら必死になってこんなボロ屋の中探し回っても、お前が手に入れたがってる材料なんてもう何一つ見つけられやしねえよ、いいさ。結成を作りたいか。なあ、そうだよな。俺んとこに来ねえとな。わかるか。ほら来いよ。こっちに来てみろ。
All right. It's on Genki, but it's from Lucas. Pretty much. How's it going, Flood? Wait. No, don't we usually just walk in and block the shit out of that, don't we? I gotta remember how we did that. Because we're losing time there. Put some weeding on the lawn, nice. No gloves, damn. This guy. Sore hands, yeah. Keys, knife, crank, arm, gun. Maybe? Doing pretty good. Just de-rusting, chilling. Doing way better at this run than I honestly would have expected for one day back. Or for 5 hours back. Like, what the fuck? That being said, I don't think this is going to sub 128, but practice is incredibly valuable right now. Oops. I forgot, do we cancel our reloads in this? I don't think so. I feel like that took extra long. Yeah, I gotta figure out a few more inventory things. Just kind of, I'm gonna look at one of my old runs. See what I did with the inventory, because, like, my muscle memory is, like, almost there. Just there's a couple spots. I need the reminder. Oh, no! I did it too good! Oh, that's so lame. I wasn't expecting to get the diagonal at all, and then I got it way too good. Fuck. Well. Definitely want to practice that keypad. Wow. What? Wait. Handle also didn't work. Wait. Huh. And the valve handle, I guess, didn't work. Or, no, it did work. Yeah, so, splits are fucked. Splits are just fucked. God damn it. So weird. Why did it work? Those all worked last time. Really weird. I didn't change anything.
Juicy.
Yeah, I don't know. That one worked. Like, it's so weirdly inconsistent. Matteru, Mia. Oh, wait, is that Japanese for I'm coming, Mia? Matero? I'm coming?
Mia, ゾイか。ゾイ、俺は
後にして今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。これで作れるか？
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。
父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。
オッケー、2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ？
外に止めてあるボートで沼を渡るんだ。でも結成を打たないと私たちは出られ。ちょっと一つは私のだよ。
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna sub 128 on this one, but to be fair, the bullets are all over the place. I'm not even too bothered by it. I gotta practice this fight a little bit too, because I keep missing shots. Okay, that was good. That was almost bad. I forgot if we fire a shot into the tail eye. I feel like we do. I think we soften it up. And then I know we soften this one up a bit. Yeah, it's not quite the spot we want him in, but...
さすがにもう終わりだろう。
いいさん、こっちよ。こいつに結成を使って。
お前、こいつを助ける気か。
Same time. I feel like the inject took a while for some reason.
大丈夫。
ああ。
行こう。ミアが待ってる。
結成を使った。あと1本しかない。
残ったのは一つだけ。一人分しかないなんて。
Can't just be one left. It's like, yeah, dude, did you see that? Fucking... See that, dude? Believe it or not, there's one left.
逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。
でもゾイ、
もういい。二人ともさっさと行って。
一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。
ここが私の家。ここから離れられないんだよ。
Come on, Mia, let's get the fuck out of here on my low texture boat. Come on, Mia, there's not enough pixels left here. The 2D flames are flickering. Dude, couldn't they have, like, I don't know, split the dosage and then made another plan to, like, I don't know. Or fuck it. Like, you know. What if we go back in there and we can, like, take some of the jack scraps, put that shit in a blender? Can we make another? Can we at least make, like, might not be as effective, but if it could get us to the authorities, you know? Hey, they can help us out. We can get to the BSAA. No, I'm drowning. Yeah, this split also happens at a different spot. See? Normally that split, I think, would happen when we get control. But that might just be a difference in where the split happens. That one I'm fine with. We're not actually 20 seconds ahead, though. That sucks. Cool green. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's fake. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. One thing that I'm upset about is, I mean, it's not... Theoretically, I could go on my old computer and get my old splits. I've always considered that, but at this point, it's too far gone. Because I have like RE7 splits with like 500 plus attempts on them. And if we were still using those old splits, then it would be a bummer. Because, like, having different split positions would permanently change the sum of best on those. And, like, those are very consistent, you know? Well, no, I can fix it if we get a PB on these splits. If we get a PB on these splits, then I can delete the old ones and keep these. But, I mean, that's kind of moot. Because right now it's not splitting correctly at all. So we had to skip some splits. So like it doesn't fucking matter right now. Once the auto splitter issues are fixed, then it might matter. No quick drop. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, how much of it really matters right now? And also, theoretically, I think this game is timed by the in-game time. I think. But live split is required to be running while you run. So I think technically a run would still be valid, even if auto splitter was fucked. Yeah. Some of them I can understand. The axe one feels like a mistake. And and something is definitely wrong. Like something's not right because we had the splits work in some spots last run, and this run they didn't. Like candle didn't work. I'm gonna guess necrotoxin is also probably gonna be weird on this one because that's what we saw on our first run. So don't know what changed, but something's fucky. And I know nothing's changed in this game, because Capcom does not update this version of the game. Zero D has not been updated in 3 years, really. It got like one minor update that changed nothing, as far as we know. But other than that, untouched. They don't care about Zero D. Which makes sense. Probably the least played version of this game. Yeah, well, I've never actually... The SRT has always been fucked up for me. I don't know why. I've never been able to use the actual SRT. I always have to do some, like, bullshit solution through, like, cheat engine so I can view the values.
Juicy.
Oh, please. And even then, it doesn't work all the time. That's kind of lame. I remember I got some shit at one point because somebody who will go unnamed said RE7 knife only is basically a TAS at this point because you need the SRT in order to do a knife only run. And so just to spite that person, I did a knife only run without the SRT, like just going based on feel, and it was still, for the time, like, basically world record. And, yeah. They said it was a TAS. They were like, oh, they're just doing a TAS at this point, because they need the SRT in order to do the run. And you can't do the run without the SRT. And that was like, that was their excuse. Like, I'm not going to do the run because it's basically a TAS. And so it's not fun for me anymore. And I was like, is it? Is it a TAS, dude? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to spread that shit? Do you want to say that shit? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. TAS, TAS, Tool Assisted Speedrun. Yeah, okay, sorry. TAS, Tool Assisted Speedrun. Like, a TAS usually refers to a run that was put together using, like, rewind and fast forward, and basically using tools to assist in putting together the speedrun. So it's, like, a lot of external stuff. Usually, like, you know, if you look up TASes for a lot of old Super Nintendo or Nintendo games, you'll find a lot of those. A lot of console games get tasked because there's emulation, so you can use tools to assist in setting up your speedrun. Yeah, an SRT stands for Speedrun Tool. And an SRT... Fuck. An SRT could be anything from a little dialogue that tells you your current HP, or some sort of external tool that attaches to the game that gives you information that you could otherwise theoretically know, right? So, like, it'll give you, like, boss health, right? And, let's say for, like, RE Village, it's like, there are certain thresholds that you want to get the bosses down to before you stop doing damage to them. You could play that by feel. You theoretically could just, like, count the number of shots that you hit and get that perfectly accurate every single time. or you could use a SRT, which will tell you what the boss's health is at a given point, and what your health is, maybe, or what the DA is, right? The difficulty adjustment. And those are all things that you could theoretically figure out on your own, but in order to be more precise with it, we have SRTs, speedrun tools, that tell us the information straight up. And I've heard people equate... no, not by no means. I mean, like, in the case of Village, if you want to do a perfectly optimized run, you really kind of need... Like, why would you handicap yourself? Yeah, why would you handicap yourself by depriving yourself of information that another runner could have, right? Like, why would you do that to yourself? And ultimately, it benefits for the sake of consistency, right? Because at the upper level, you don't want to be resetting over the fact that you misread what the HP value was at for a boss, right? So, yeah. I would say there is no one is more badass. Saying that one is more badass than the other is kind of the behavior that I frown upon. Where it's like, oh, they used an SRT, that run isn't as legitimate as somebody who did not use an SRT. And it's like, well, not really, because there's still a lot that goes into it. Yeah. It's like discrediting something, maybe for the sake of, I don't know. And that does happen in speedrun communities. There is like some superiority sometimes, where it's like, well, they're not doing it this way, so it's not, it doesn't mean as much, you know? And I've always thought that's bullshit. Like, in the end, like, speedrunning in general is... It's such an arbitrary thing, right? Like, the people who do the runs make the rules. And we want to run games that are fun and are enjoyable to run over a long period of time. Like, not just because it means that we can optimize the time, or like for our sanity. And yeah, like discrediting somebody because they use a tool where maybe you don't see that as legitimate is, I don't know. Like, if the end goal is to get the time as fast as possible, don't you want to use every tool at your disposal to do that? Or like, if you're gonna gatekeep, then it's not about who has the fastest time. It's about you want it done in a specific way so that only you can qualify for that, right? Like, I don't know, and I fucking hate that. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. That pissed me off though, because the person that discredited my run, I semi-respected, and they said that shit while I was, they didn't know, but I was watching their stream, and I was just like, oh, like, they didn't say me by name, but it was very obvious they were talking about me, and they were like, yeah, it's just a task at this point, it's not that interesting. I was just like, ah, I'm here, dude. I'm right here. Yeah. It's whatever. Like, it's such an arbitrary thing. How are you gonna make arbitrary rules on top of the thing that's already, like, it's a user created thing? Why would you gatekeep that, right? Yeah. I thought that shit, it was disappointing. Yeah, so basically, I was like, alright. Yeah, the day after that stream, I was like, hey guys, how's it going? For no reason in particular, we're gonna do a run where we don't use the SRT, just to see how it goes. And then we still got like a really fucking good time. And I was like, all right, I'm glad I was able to prove that point. Let's go back to PB attempts. Like...
思い出したわ。
じゃあまた家族になってくれるよね。
いいえ、ダメよ。家族にはなれない。これまでも、これからも。
And it's also been proven, because I think, there's some really fast console knife-only runs now. And console does not have the ability, obviously, of using an SRT, right? You just have to play everything by feel, right? Which means that, you know, naturally, if you want to play things a little more consistent, you do have to potentially lose a little more time to make sure that you're meeting the requirements of, like, HP and stuff like that. But holy shit, those runs are still fast as fuck. Like, those runs are still way faster than they were without the DA manips and stuff like that. And you don't even need to see the values. You can just play it by feel. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally true. You do reach a point where it's like, you're not even really looking at the SRT, it's more just a comfort. Just on the screen. I remember with the Lady D fight, in specific, on Village, the HP thresholds. I didn't discover that, but I helped lead to the discovery of that. Because I was one of the only people running in New Game Plus, and I had a fast as fuck Lady D fight. And we looked at the HP values after the fight, and the New Game Plus fight is what led to the super fast New Game fight that they do in Village for Lady D. Where it's like you only do enough damage up to a certain point. Ooh, door boost. And then you wait for her to recover, for her regen. Yeah. What's my proudest speedrunning achievement? Probably knife only RE7. I brought the time down by 10 minutes on a 2-year-old world record. Yeah. Which in RE7, 10 minutes is a lot of minutes. It was a 146 before I started. That was the record for 2 years. Now, somebody else has the record now. I don't have the record for that anymore, but I contributed so much to the strats for that's what I'm proudest of. I helped that run get from an inconsistent, horrible run to a really fun, consistent, almost consistent, sort of exciting run. Way less annoying on your hands when you do the DA manips. Don't have to click as much. I might do a knife-only run, just for the shit of it. I don't know what the strats are these days, but we can just fucking spend it. We can do it with no SRT. I'm pretty confident I still know how to do it. The strongest knife-only... Damn, thank you. That's a compliment. I know Stresher optimized this. Stresher is a knife-only champ on this game, but without, like, world records are temporary, strats are forever, you know? And the contributions I put in towards knife-only will always be in knife-only. There are certain sections of that the way that I do it is the fastest way to do it. And it'll always be that way. And I'll take that. That's fine by me. Well, yeah. I mean, no. Yeah, they're totally different. Yeah, I've put together some task runs. I did some tassing for Tetris Attack, like way back in the day, before I even started speedrunning, actually. And it's an entirely different thing. Tassing is almost more akin to like playing a puzzle game, which the game that I was tassing was a sort of puzzle game, but you're going frame by frame to find the exact precise inputs to save the most amount of time, which when you, like, it starts off simple, right? Like, think about, like, booting up a game for the first time, right? So you get to the main menu, there's like some splash screen, maybe some like load-in time, and then you have the option to press start like as soon as possible, right? So like that's your first, you want a frame perfect input on the start press. Then you have to navigate to the new game part of the menu, hit all your settings, and you're doing all that frame perfect. And you have to go frame by frame and find the exact frame that the game will start accepting your inputs. And in the case of like a lot of older consoles that ran at like lower frame rate, there are like dead frames in between where the game won't accept another input as soon as you can put it in, because after you put in an input, there's a little bit of like frame delay, input lag, whatever, and now there's like a desync. So if you put in another input, it won't actually take that input. And you see that in like games. You actually see that in modern games too, right? Where the game can only take as many inputs as the frame rate will allow. So like in Super Nintendo and stuff like that, you actually have to account for that. So a lot of what tasking comes down to is not only finding the fastest set of inputs, but the shortest time that you can input those and have the game actually accept it. Because a lot of times it's like, nah, man, like you can't just instantly put in all the inputs one frame after the other. There's heavy frame delay when you start stacking inputs like that. So, yeah, it's very different. Yeah, Super Metroid, and yeah, all of like the Vania passes, they're literally pushing it to like the exact frame that the game will accept the input. So like, you know, sometimes it's before the screen has loaded anything in, and then other times you have to wait for like some shit to happen. There's some animation on screen, so like you're waiting like 6 frames just to get like that next input in. But yeah, a lot of fun. I've always said we should do a task stream where I just make a random Super Nintendo. We could do like Super Mario World or something like that. I've always wanted to do just a Super Mario World task. It'd be really like, that's if you want to start making a task, Super Mario World, that's like a good starting point. But yeah, that's also true. Yeah, version specific for everything, no doubt. $50 hertz, yeah. Yeah, there's a website called, fuck, is it taskvideos.org, I think? And they have like a massive catalog of past videos. And some of the best ones, in my opinion, they're not even necessarily, yeah, they have a YouTube channel. Some of the best ones aren't even necessarily the speedruns where they're beating the game as fast as possible. Some of them are like, they're like the play around tasks where they're just like showcasing what you can do if you absolutely break the game beyond human limits, you know? And those are really fun to watch. That's actually a lot of what TaskBot tends to do on GDQs. They do like more of the play around tasks. Yeah, the glitch showcase sort of task runs are really fun. But yeah, I would say it's not equatable to speedrunning, and like that's the thing, right? So back to the point, like when somebody says a run that uses an SRT is a task, I think that logic is inherently flawed. Because a task in my mind is something completely different. Right? A task is something that they used frame slowdown and went frame by frame and input and stuff like that. Yeah. Used to think TASBot was literally a robot that constructs tasks in real time. God damn. Oh, it's really funny that you say that, because that person that said that multiple people have said that. Yeah, TAS is generally automation. Yeah. Generally. Carl Jobst has said that. He had a whole video about that. And I got into a heated argument with him in the comment section. And there are a few prominent speedrunners that I've heard say that. But again, I will not name. And it was very disappointing to hear that. Yeah, like, task generally refers to things that are not humanly possible, or if they are humanly possible, like, within, you know, 1 in a trillion sort of chance of ever being replicable, right? Like... yeah. It totally is, Clordain, yeah. No, that's fair, Flint. Yeah, I already sort of had an idea. Also, the grenade launcher split didn't... all of our splits are fucked. And then it split for when we put the necrot... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't even want to be around anymore. Yeah, I think the first time I saw a TAS run, it was disguised as a real, run. It was like, I was probably in high school. I think it was, probably a Super Mario 64, like, 16-star run. And I remember saying at the time, I was like, there's no way a human did this. I was like, this is way too precise. And it turned out that it was a TAS. It was just like, back in the day, there wasn't a standard for labeling TASs correctly. So there were a lot of runs that were shown. In fact, like, if you saw a Super Mario 64 16-star run, like, in, you know, the early 2000s or sort of that time period, maybe like 2010, odds are it was a TAS, and it just wasn't labeled. And so it was like, you know, trying to pass off the idea that it was a human. But it's gotten a lot better in terms of, like, there is etiquette around it, and now it is considered cheating if you... oh my god, if you upload a TAS and claim it's a human. Oh my god, we almost fucking died in one. That were clearly TAS, yeah. Well, yeah, and that is where TAS has a lot of value, is finding out what might be possible, right? Taking something that is TAS only, and then trying to find a way to adapt it to something that a human can do. There's a lot of examples of games where there's a TAS only, a strat that's thought to be TAS only, that somebody finds a setup for, and they're like, oh shit, we can actually do it. Like, it's not easy most of the time, but it's like, there is a possibility we can pull it off. Yeah. It's gotten a lot better, though. Like, I feel like cheat detection has generally improved in speedrunning communities. People know to be suspect when somebody new comes to the community and submits a crazy time, and there are a lot of, like, little tells. Yeah.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. Nice. Hope work went well. Now it's mommy's turn to kill you. Typo.
そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなる。
俺は本気だぞ。
やめろ、私に近づくな。
But yeah, I remember Carl also claiming that like asking questions of your chat is tasks technically. It was like if you're doing a speed run and your chat is helping you and you're looking at chat, then that's a task. If you have a notepad up that has your notes with like codes for puzzles and stuff like that, that's a task. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Carl's argument extended well beyond just like the idea of like having a tool attached to memory. His idea of a task was like I was like, all right, what if you like, you know, what if I use live split to time a certain trick where I know that I need to press something 10 seconds after I do something else, so I look at live split and I time it to be almost exactly 10 seconds. That's a task. And I was like, alright, you're clown shoes, dude. You're the whole circus. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore. Started running games in the French Revolution. Back in my day, we just ran with the game. Yeah, that is a real speedrun. Carl used to be a GoldenEye speedrunner. Or he might still be, I don't know. Certainly not a PB, but we're de-rusting. I'm impressed that we're like even sub 130. One day, dude, if I spend a day practicing, we might actually be dangerously close to PB. If we do a big practice day. Yeah. End of the day, I'm like, whatever, man. Run a category that hasn't even been existed yet. Run whatever the fuck you want. Run it however you want. I don't care. If it's fun, just do it. If it has a leaderboard, cool. If it doesn't, still cool. You know? Like, whatever advantage you can take, that's for the benefit of the speedrun. I don't run unrestricted Silent Hill 2 Remake, not because I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be a run, that's not a real speed run or anything like that. I just don't like doing 2 FPS strats. Like, that's just a personal preference. But I do appreciate the fact that there is a run that goes as fast as possible by any means necessary, even if that means using an external tool to limit your frame rate. Even if that means using an external tool to look at boss HP, or player HP, or DA, or any of that shit. Anyway, GG's. Yeah, do whatever you need to for the speed. If it's something so obscure that only you can do it, that nobody else can recreate it or whatever like that, that's still okay. It's just not going to be a leaderboard. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to run the game 2x cheat engine, if you're going to run the game modded so that your character moves 20% faster, like, don't submit that as if, don't try and pass that off. But you can do that if you want to. Like, that's totally up to you. Do it how it's fun for you. If you want to make a challenge for yourself out of something completely arbitrary, that's all that speedrunning is. Like, it ain't that serious, bro. You know? It all lined up in the end just because I skipped splits. I had to, it required manual intervention to line up at the end. Yeah, exactly, DSP. Yeah, if you want to compete on the leaderboard, follow the rules of the leaderboard. That's like the one thing, right? But yeah. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me tonight. I need to practice some stuff. Maybe we'll practice tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something completely different. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a flux state right now. I'm not dedicated to any one speedrun at the moment. But yeah. Run a game on a, yeah, do some literal cheating. Yeah, go like above and beyond. You know what I mean? Like the Olympics, but on steroids, right? And like make that your own thing. Like that could be a speedrunning thing. That might be fun. I don't know. Do whatever's fun. Anyway, let's see who's live. Ooh, dude, the Diablo 2 music. Fuck. We're in Act 2, bro, of Diablo 2. Holy shit. Hang on, I'm just checking who's been live the longest or the shortest. Chapter 2, Scene 2, yeah. I think we're gonna raid Zeke. I just want to see him get through this fucking cabin. He's doing some RE4 randomizer. Oh, he has the damage numbers. That's actually sick. I feel like that's probably super useful for the rando. It's really hard to tell damage on some of these weapons. Oh, he's got a really weird cabin. All right, we're gonna raid Zeke. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, 6, 7, I don't know. I kind of wanted to try and go into the city, maybe. We'll see. Maybe. See what the weather's like. Cold and rainy, I don't know. Yeah, should be live some point tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow.